What happened to Mamba? Jan, the Mamba is still alive. We're gonna farm gear for the Mamba. Hi, Ezonk. What's up, buddy? Did you come here to learn how to not play a Wander? You didn't sleep? You didn't sleep? Oh, because you're playing POE? What are you playing?
See you.
What build are you playing? You're doing slamming? Are you doing what I was doing, the Earth Shatter stuff? You doing Earth Shatter or what? You're a newbie when it comes to PoE 1? We all are, buddy. Start leveling that. I think we got to go to the lab, boys.
The goddess is watching.
I got to open up the lab. PoE lab. Merciless lab. There's only 2 dark shrines today. Damn it. What's up, Otter? Oh shit, by the way. Oh my god, I don't have any lightning res. Wait a minute. I gotta leave. Let's harvest reforge. Or do something here. Can anything have something crafted on it? Can I put res on this? Nope. I sure can't. Mana is kind of like life for me, though. So let's do that. I can just regal this and I would really enjoy staying alive. So let's try to make that happen. Let's try to stay alive. Dang it. Okay. That's not even close to enough. There we go. My chaos res sucks, but at least I'm capped now. High Rage, how are ya?
The goddess is watching.
Thank you, Jan. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. Good to have you in the ARPG community, man. Where's the music, by the way? All right, we need to turn this into Kinetic Blast of Clustering, and we need to get some levels here. I actually felt kind of tanky on my guy. What is this? I actually felt kind of tanky. Eventually. What level is your guy? Have you gotten any of your void stones on hardcore?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Did you get all? You got all 4 void stones on Righteous Fire? What are your thoughts on what you said previously? What did you say, mister? I don't see a message from you. What did you say?
Such resilience. Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire.
How is Kinetic Blast so far? I haven't thrown a single Kinetic Blast yet. I'm preparing to switch to it right now. But the Firestorm has murdered. What is this? I don't think I've ever even seen this. Are we keen for next week's patch? Wait, we're getting a patch? What are we getting? Yeah, link it to me. Yeah, link it. We get some big upgrades. Wait, really? There's a dark shrine here. We have to find it. Underperforming farming strategies more rewarding. Bro, I wonder if they'll make Harbinger not drop 700 different things so we can actually play Harbinger. That sounds really good. Grinding gear games is great, are they not? Can I just stand on this and it won't even hurt me? Okay. Yeah, the end isn't endgame isn't it just blight with green towers and then strong boxes with containment? Yeah, the scarab farming is actually very smart because they say the richest people during the gold rush was not the people who found the gold. It was the people who sold the shovels, right? So when you're scarab farming, you're selling the shovels. Can you ask me a PC question? You can. I'll try to answer it. I know, wouldn't say I'm a complete dumbass about PCs, but I'm also not a certified IT technician, but I'll give it a shot. What's your question? And I will just straight up tell you if I don't know the answer. I'm real good about that. If I don't know the answer, I will just tell you. I'm not delusional. I know when to admit defeat.
When the time comes to strike, an
Thank you, Dark Anima. Yeah, we're out here trying.
emperor beckons to dance, and the world
Well, I died to that really stupid thing, though. I shouldn't have died there. But then again, I guess you could say that about any death. Alright, now I think we can kill him. How's that fire feel?
emperor alone is just
So there is a dark the only other dark shrine is in this room. Well, I'm going to give you guys the shocker of the universe. Ready for the shocker? We didn't get what we wanted. I'm getting some very weird messages. Getting some very weird messages on YouTube. I wonder if they're bots. Someone asked me earlier, did you reply to or someone asked me earlier, what are your thoughts to what I said? And I don't see any message from this person. And I said, what did you say? No response. And 5 minutes later, I got a message. Brand new here. Can I ask a PC question? I said yes. And then they didn't ask a question. I wonder if this is bots or something. I don't get it. You did ask it? Oh, there's no message in my chat log. Let's go over here. You didn't ask it. What? I don't have a question from you. I got recommended to you. The algorithm is on my side. Well, that's good. Can you repost your question fishing? I don't have a question from you. Where? Do you guys see a question from in YouTube chat? Do you guys see a question from Fishing about PCs? I don't see one. Okay, so Fishing is not a bot. Sorry for calling you a bot. But I don't see your question. Okay, I see now I see it. Okay, now I see your question. Will the worst Starforge PC run WoW at 50 FPS? So first question, when you say WoW, are you talking about retail WoW? Can I move faster than 1 mile an hour? Are you talking about retail WoW, or are you talking about like TBC Classic? Because I bet the retail WoW takes more juice than... But anyway, oh my god. Wait, what? Did we get it in one try? Okay. One try? So, yeah. Let's go to Starforge here. So you said their lowest possible one. I'm guessing that's this one. Let me make sure I'm not dying here. Let me get out of here. I mean, both of the... So, can you switch this to AMD? On some of these PCs, you can switch them to AMD. So, this should be able to run WoW at 50 FPS just fine. The thing that I'm looking for when I buy a PC right now is I want the CPU to not be Intel. I want it to be AMD. For the graphics card, I want it either to be AMD is fine, but NVIDIA might be slightly better. So this is okay for me. And to me, this is unacceptable. I would not buy an Intel CPU personally. So let's see, one step higher. Can we get some of these? Like, okay, let's just pick let's pick a higher PC just for fun. I know we probably don't have the money for this. Some of these PCs at the top have an option for you to check AMD in here, right here. Chipset. AMD. There we go. See, this is what I want. This PC would murder, right? But you probably don't want to spend $2,500, $600. So let's go back. What's the cheapest PC that gives you an AMD processor? Here's an AMD Ryzen 5, and you get an NVIDIA graphics card. So this is pretty good. This is 1,700. What's your budget looking like? What's your budget looking like? Why do I prefer AMD to Intel? This is the easiest way I can put it. They work. They work. Right at 1,000. Well, okay. So then If we're going 1000, then I think this is our only option. So your question is, would this PC run WoW at 50 FPS? I mean, almost certainly. This is not the PC that I would buy, but I don't think you can chipset this to AMD. It should be. Is it way better? Should it be way better than your quote-unquote crappy laptop?
What is it?
Yes, it should be a million times better than that.
Need something?
Yeah, in general, all things held equal, a desktop is always going to outperform a laptop. All things held equal. Obviously, the best laptop ever versus a shit 20-year-old desktop is going to beat it, but all things held equal, desktop is going to beat the laptop every time. And in a lot of cases, beat it badly. You're welcome. One thing to consider fishing. You may want to save up a little bit more and buy an AMD processor. I can't stress that enough. If I was in your position and I had $1,000 and the only thing I could find at that price point was an Intel processor, I would save to buy an AMD processor. It's going to be way more reliable and probably outbench the Intel at the same price point. Because the idea of buying a PC, to me, is not to replace it or upgrade it for several years. Like, PCs aren't cell phones, although I don't think you should do this with a cell phone either, but you don't upgrade it all the time. I'm on an iPhone 12, I think, or maybe a 13, so and my phone doesn't really work anymore, and I still don't want to upgrade it. How am I doing? How's the liver stuff? I'm doing better with that, man. I'm doing better. Oh, dead end. What's up, Daisy? Daisy, guess what Sarah and I did for the first time in like 3 months? We played Fortnite last night. We played the new Simpsons map. Was it cool? Well, the interesting thing about the Simpsons map, it's very small, and the parachute lands twice as fast, and the guns in the map are very strong. So, here's how it goes. You start on the bus, you deploy, you land quickly, you grab a gun, and it's instantly World War III. There's no wind up to it at all. You're instantly fighting every time. In the first game, I had like In the first game, I had like 7 limbs in like 3 minutes. It is a huge, huge brawl.
Sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
It's very challenging. It's pretty tough. Like the competition's pretty fierce. And you're getting shot from so many different angles. Marvel Rivals. Never played Marvel Rivals before. Neither of us have. I'm looking for the Dark Shrine somewhere around here. Do you guys know who Luka Doncic is for the Los Angeles Lakers? You know Luka? Did you know that Luka Doncic is ranked top 500 in the world in Overwatch? Ranked Overwatch? He's top 500 in the world. He plays after NBA games. I can't see. Fuck. God damn it, grinding games. Can't see jack shit. I was standing right here. This is what I saw. I just saw wall. This is a weird kinetic blast build. What's weird about it? Don't all kinetic blasters throw firestorm and do fire damage? Most of them are boosted. That is probably true, but at least Luka talking about it, it certainly seemed like he blasted the game.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Not what we wanted. Did you know Elon got rank 2 in POE2 hardcore? Well, I did know that the guy that Elon paid to play a character and say it was him got rank 2. Is that what you meant?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Yeah, rank 2 is just the first loser.
Make your mark. You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Am I following a POB? I was going to follow Ben's, but I'm sure I won't have the gear for that, so we're just going to have to make some stuff up. You passed your first lab. Nice job, dude. So there is another dark shrine. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. Man, these dark shrines suck, man. Yeah, his trickster on hardcore was like nearly better than my 5 mirror softcore trickster. And my guy was just murdering T17. My guy murdered the Uber bosses like they were nothing. And I looked at Ben's character, and Ben's character was like, it was like the same as mine. I put like 5 mirrors into my guy. I'm like, what the fuck? You read Kinetic Blast, but you see Armageddon Brand. Where do you see Armageddon Brand? I don't have Armageddon Brand. Armageddon Brand, where's that? Guys, I'm playing Firestorm to... I just made my Kinetic Blast of Clustering. We're going to play Kinetic Blast. Okay? Let me make the build. Patience. I don't have this shit to make Kinetic Blast right now. I'm trying. Hardcore SSF. Can't just go buy stuff. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Playing Firestorm. I'm playing Firestorm to get the gear. To play Kinetic Blast. We're going to play Kinetic Blast. Not clickbait. I have it right here. I just made it. Don't worry. Okay, so I came here to quality kinetic blast of clustering, and I only got 4. But we have to quality kinetic blast of clustering, right? The additional explosions. Certainly we have to have that, and I don't have the GCPs and hardcore SSF, so...
The goddess is watching.
It's your first season, you have 2 Void Stones. Should you go for Maven or the other guy first? Well, you can kill Maven. The thing about Maven... Can I give you a hint about Maven? Everyone says Maven is way harder, but I'm quite certain the reason that people say Maven is harder is because they have the wrong mentality toward the memory game. How good are you at, like, Simon Says, or what's it called? Is that what it's called? Simon Says, the memory game? If someone tells you left, up, right, left, down, up, can you remember that? Or is that just like, no? Like, there's no remembering that for you? You can remember that? Well, then go for Maven. If you can remember that's the difficulty in Maven. Let me give you a hint, though, about Maven. It'll make her a lot easier for you. Maven, I think, gives 6 directions that you have to run. And if you don't run it correctly, you essentially die. The hint is, don't remember 6 directions. There is one rule about Maven's memory game that she always follows. She never does the same direction twice in a row. It's never left and then left, ever. It always changes. So, when she gives you her first direction, you just go stand there. So if her first direction is left, then you just go stand on the left. Just go stand there. So that's already one thing you don't have to remember. You're already standing there. Let's say the second direction is up. I don't record that in my mind. I don't say up. What I'm doing is I'm waiting for the next thing that she does. The next thing that she does can only be one of 2 things. It's either left again, or it's on the right. Only 2 choices, because there's 3 areas, and she can't pick the same thing twice. So if it's left up, I go stand at the left. I didn't remember the left. She goes up. I don't record the up in my mind either. I'm waiting. Let's say the third one is right. If the third one is right, then in my mind, I record circle. It's just a circle. I start on the left, and then I go up, and then I go to the right. I just make a full circle. So far, I've only recorded 1 instruction in my brain. Circle. Then I just watch what she does from there. Maybe she goes up, left, and then I'll just put something in my mind like circle back. She brings me to the right, and then she brings me to the left. Something like that. Anyway, that's the hint. The hint is break down Maven into not 6 individual instructions. The first one you can instantly remove from your mind. And the other ones can be turned into either circle or back. If she has you go up and then left, it's just back where you were. If you do that, if you only have to remember like 3 things instead of 6, you'll pass it every time. And you'll probably have to do the memory game probably 3 or 4 times to beat her. So having a good strategy for that is critical.
The weary traveler.
It's also never right and then left. Is that true? Wait, is that true? It's never right and then left? Wait, really?
You are inexhaustible. The wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Wait. I know she can never pick the same thing twice, but if she's on the right side, she can never pick left? Wait, really? Huh, what? Why? Why is that a rule? That's awesome. That makes it even easier. I don't know why, though. Because of the visibility of the camera angle. So if you step right, it always has to be up. Is that what you're saying? I'm about to Google this. Maven memory game possible patterns. Give me 1 second here. I'm reading. Google Maven right, left. Yeah, I can't find where this is on the internet. Here in the first comment. The best pattern is a Quinn pattern. I see where he says, yeah, so it's not possible to repeat the bottom and right. I know that, but I guess that's what that means, that right is not possible to go left. So if you go, does that mean so that would also mean if you went left and then right, that means that it has to be a circle pattern. Be right back, 1 second. All right. He alt-tabbed and only knew a few tiles and then finished it. So he only knew the last two. So what is the situation where you would know the last two? So certainly the final one would have to be right, or excuse me, the second to last one would have to be right, and then the final one would have to be top, right? Somehow. So are there only a certain number of patterns possible?
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Treasure key, not what we wanted.
I must have time to gather my will.
How many times can you die on a map with 95% plus XP? Do you have an Omen of Amelioration in your inventory? When you get to a really high level, play with an Omen of Amelioration.
I am no beast of burden.
You talked shit about Mamba yesterday. You respect 40 Divine Worth and you hate the feel of it and you swap to Righteous Fire. Yeah, I played Mamba for about 5 minutes and I was like, this build, like the build might be great. Like I believe you, but I hate the feel of walk up and swing with two little swords. Like that is exactly what I don't want to be doing. That.
No beast of burden. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. I am no beast of burden. Let the day dawn golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike,
Is a Ryzen 5 a good CPU? It is a good CPU. Usually what people buy nowadays is the Ryzen 7. But like here's my opinion, right? Here's my opinion on buying a PC. If I'm going to buy a PC, I'm buying a PC with the intention of not buying a PC again for a while. Right? So I am gonna spend a little bit more when I buy a PC than I would on most other things, because I want this PC to be pretty well performing for multiple years, and I don't want to buy another one. Excuse me. So Ryzen 5 would be totally fine to buy, and it would be great. I'm certain of it. But that's definitely not what I would buy. I would buy... I think they have... Aren't they up to the Ryzen 9s now? Already? I'd probably buy a... You don't have to break the bank. You don't have to buy a Ryzen 9, but I'd probably buy a Ryzen 7. Yeah, if you buy the highest tier of something, you're usually not getting that much value on it. Like, usually second or third tier behind it is almost as good and way cheaper. Like a 5090, wasn't it like almost double the cost of a 5080? Like, that doesn't make any sense. For example. What about the flex buy? There's a famous rule in finances. If you buy something expensive for other people to care that you have something expensive, it's always never worth the buy. If you buy something expensive because it's your dream to have that, then you should consider doing it. But the moment that you buy something and you're banking your happiness on other people caring that you have that thing, you're automatically doing the wrong thing. It's only for you and your dream you've been waiting for years? Perfect. Go for it. Like, if you buy a Porsche, and the Porsche is the car that your friends wish they had, and you're going to buy it to show it off to them, it's one of the dumbest decisions you could make. But if a Porsche is your dream car, and you've always wanted one, and you've dreamt about it since the day you were born, then I would argue it's a fairly good purchase if you can afford it. You only live once.
Stay the course. Triumphant at last.
You're never going to get your dream car because you can't afford a Lambo. Well, humans are creatures of habit, right? So
Need something?
if you have let's say you have a job and you make $30,000 a year, are you going to ever have a Lambo working that job for the rest of your life and making no changes? No, probably not. But if it's your dream to have that Lambo, if that's your dream, why not why not try to make some changes and grind your way toward it if that's the dream thing for you to own?
What is it?
Humans are creatures of habit. They keep doing the same thing over and over and over. It's very hard to get them to change. Doing the same thing over and over and over is totally fine if you're doing what you love.
Justice will prevail.
Kavarian, it sounds like you are, man. I'm very happy for you, genuinely. That's awesome, man. Siwaz Dami, thanks for the subs, guys. What's up? Just took some vitamins. They taste like gummy bears. Even though I think they only have 1 gram of sugar. I don't mind 2 grams of sugar a day to make my vitamins taste good. In general, I avoid sugar like the plague. Sugar is so bad for you. But I'll take... Oh shit, Big Dick is in here.
My dear Argus.
Let's just log out. We're in the first room anyway, it's all good. I try not to overeat fruits because fruits are super high in fructose, right? My brother had like fructose poisoning. He lost like 50 pounds because he was unable to eat food because he had like fructose poisoning and he became like fructose intolerant. And then, yeah, and then he had to go a couple of months without eating fructose. And then after doing that, his body like cleansed itself. And now he can, for the most part, eat again normally again. I don't know. Lee can tell you more about it when he's here. But he lost like 50 pounds because he became unable to eat food. And they finally figured out it was like fructose poisoning or severe fructose intolerance. How far am I in my 10-year goal? 6 years. I'm 5 days shy of 6 years, 8 months. So what would that make it? 6 years, 7 months, and 25 days? Nadeskis. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. Yeah, I heard that. I actually read something this morning that a content creator named Emily CC just hit 4 years streaming in a row. And like a bunch of the mega streamers like Kai Cenat or something were saying that it was incredible, which it is. and that she has like the record or whatever. I'm like, I didn't say anything, but it's like, she doesn't have the record, and she's also not close because there's several people who are close to me. I can't remember what his name is. I think he's a Destiny streamer, or there's one guy, I don't know. He's very close to me. He's like 3 months away from me. He's 3 months behind me. So there's another guy who is frying. Oh, Emily CC's stream is just live 24/7? Oh. Oh. Oh, it is? What are the rules? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the rules would be. My average stream, the average stream that I have done for 6 years straight, I think I'm at like 7.2 hours on average.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Yeah, my shortest stream ever was about 1 hour, but it wasn't because of my choice. It was technical issues. My internet died immediately when I started streaming, and I had to do a mobile hotspot stream, but I didn't have a good phone back then, and it wasn't able to go for very long. So after an hour, my phone died too. When's the next 24-hour stream? Probably mega POE2 launch in December. POE Immortal. POE Immortal. POE Immortal, that's funny. 0.4 predictions. I think we'll get the Druid, and I mean, it's not even a prediction. This is what they said, right? They said we're gonna get the. They said we were supposed to have the Druid last time, but it was quote unquote stuck in animation hell. So certainly it's done by now, right? It's been multiple months. So we'll get the Druid. Maybe another class, maybe another, maybe another weapon archetype. And they said that this update is the big endgame update.
Gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor entertained and the world attends. Ability is a lie. By the goddess, what ambition! This
Why am I in the lab again? Because I'm qualitying my kinetic blast of clustering. I'm in hardcore solo self-found, so GCPs, gem cutters, prisms, to level up my skills are extremely rare, and I will never have 20 of them to level up my main skill. Well, I mean, I will eventually, but it's gonna take me forever. So instead of that, if I just do the lab a couple of times, the lab at the end will hopefully quality my gem to max. Believe me, I do not want to be in this stupid lab, but if I hit a plus 10 quality and I bring it to 18, then I will just use the 2 GCPs to finish it. Yeah, the lab provides. Did I miss one of the dark shrines? I did. I missed that dark shrine, so I wasn't paying attention. But for kinetic blast of clustering, I think it's pretty important because it gives me an entire other cluster, doesn't it? It gives me 1 addition. I think instead of 3, it gives me 4. So I definitely need it. It's not the worst situation to be in. I've went up a couple of levels so far. It's all right. Went up a few levels here. It's going to be this way. Can I sell random quality gems? I do have a bunch of gems that I could sell. Yes. Do I have enough for... Do I have 12 of them? I don't think so. You took a break from ARPGs and you heard this league is a huge hit. This league is very fun. Well, I keep getting 4 quality every time. Brutal. Let's see. How many GCPs do I have from gems with quality? Let's check.
Need some help.
If we have a shitload of them, we'll just stop doing this. Because boy, would I love to stop doing this.
See you. Yes. Watch yourself.
So let's see. GC or gems with quality. Okay. Now let's put away everyone that we might use. Fist of War. We do use Frost Shield, so keep that. Oh shit. What am I doing? So all of that is good. Do we use Poacher's Mark? Doesn't look like it. Arctic Armor, I know we need to save. Do we use Pride? I don't think so. Earth Shatter. I'll take that. Peacock? Well, we don't need two of them. So let's put away the 16. Spell Cascade. We use Cascade. We will use Life Tap. Can sell that one. Freezing Pulse. I doubt it. Okay, so all those we could sell. So let's see how many. There we go. I can get 14 GCPs. That's pretty good. Oh, man. It's fine. 14 GCPs. Okay. So now I'm good to spend 8 of them to not do the lab anymore. There we go. Boom. So now we need to make a 6-link body armor so we can play Kinetic Blast of Clustering. So let's go to the breach thing and see if this is a thing. So what we need is we need a body armor. And what we want int and evasion. And we don't want strength. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Okay, we're gonna have to repick all of this. So First of all, let's do less chance for strength. Yeah, I don't have any graft blood. Gonna play Firestorm a bit longer here, guys. So on a body armor, we just want defenses. Defenses are the best thing. So we want this and that for making a body armor. Now here, that's really all we want are defenses. So we probably want to reduce life. That way that it doesn't take up my prefix. What other prefixes could appear here? I don't think we can get PDR. Does spell suppression have any tags? This might be literally it. That might be the only way we can craft this, what I've currently selected. I think these two other points are dead. Do you block caster mods? Probably because it's an attack, right? But I'm making a body armor right now. Body armor, I just want defenses. I have that. I want no life. I have that. I don't know what else I can do. An increased chance for chaos modifiers. That could be great for chaos res. So let's do that. Crit attack. Block physical. Can you get physical modifiers on a on a energy shield evasion body armor? As a you can get what do you get? Like thorns or something? Reflect fizz. Okay, excellent. Reflect fizz. Okay. All right. So we fixed that tree. All right. Now what we need to do is we need to put anything in the offhand with a ton of sockets. I can probably just buy 2 random wands here. Let's just start leveling our... Let's just start leveling our gems that we need. What am I doing? What I'd like to buy is a bunch of wands. I need a lot of blue sockets and a weapon. Or a shield. I'm gonna need 2 green sockets. Oh, whatever. Let's just buy these 2. It's not. Why are we thinking about this so much? Fucking matter. Probably don't even need both. This needs to be. This. We need 2 blue sockets here. Exactly 2 blue. Done. Oh. Never mind. Okay, and now we just need a green over here. Oh, I had it. I'm stupid. There. All right, that's good. Now here comes the fun part.
Yes?
Do you have fork? Nope. Do you have returning? Nope. Do you have... Nope. Do you have lightning pen? Nope. Do you have critical damage? It would be blue. Okay, it doesn't look like you have jack shit. Okay. Now we go to Act 2. Yeah, I'm following Ben's POB.
I am not.
Try here. Do you have fork? Nope. Do you have returning? Nope. Do you have elemental damage with attacks? Yes. Okay, we got 1 gem. Do you have a lightning pen? Nope. Do you have critical damage? Nope.
Go with the spirit.
Let's really quickly do the library. Maybe a lot of them are locked back there. All right. Let's just really quickly do this. So because doesn't doing the library expand what Clarissa Explains It All sells? I'm just doing this so I can buy gems at a much higher level. Clarissa Explains It All reference. I mean, it's the same thing why I have to call the market guy Faustus Australian for beer. That will always be his name. Same thing. Boy, it would be so nice if we could find the door. Here it is. Can I add the page? Thank you. Viper Strike of the Mambo number 5. Alright. Alright, Siosa, here you go. Fire pen? Hey, I need lightning pen. Lit? That's one of the ones I need. Okay, we got lightning pen. Now the question is, does Clarissa Explains it all sell the rest of them that I need?
Need something?
Alright, do you have fork? No. Do you have returning? No. Do you have... Okay, I have the other 3. No, I don't. I don't have increased critical damage.
Need something?
Do you have increased... No.
See you.
What do you want?
Fork. Returning projectiles requires 87 dex. Okay.
Be careful.
So let's just buy these 2 from our hideout.
Hail, Godslayer.
I can't buy level 1 fork. Sir. Sir. Alright. Well, now that we've established what a piece of shit I am. Alright. Let's try to get some breach things so we can craft a chest piece so we can play the game. Goal is do breach, craft a chest, respec. Do breach, craft a chest, respec. Okay? That's what we're doing. Our goal here is do breach. Our goal is do breach. So where's breach? Do breach, make a chest, respec. Do breach, craft a chest. We could even play with a 5-link. 5-link would be fine. For starters. Too many words, can't read that. Let me get a couple of maps going here. All right, here we go. Get some XP, get some breach juice. XP, breach juice, that's the goal. I want to be playing Kinetic Blast within an hour. Hopefully even faster than an hour, but let's set it at an hour. I'd even take a decent 5-link, it's fine. I'll get a 6-link later. Is my game very dark? This particular map's pretty dark, yeah. Everyone told me that this Kinetic Blast of clustering is the world's worst bosser of all time. I hope that that's not true. If it is, I'm gonna cry. I love the way that this looks. This is like dark mode POE1. This is great. So we do have the Kinetic Blast of clustering, and we do have it. We also have it at level, our quality 20. That's pretty sick. Here's the breach. A heathen wand? Oh yeah, I forgot. We also don't even have a weapon for what we're doing. Pretty much everything that we're doing here is a complete disaster. Astral plate, not what we want. Let's try to open up the breach if we can. Sir?
Fight them off while I handle this. Help me. We can win this. Regenerating.
Okay, easy. Wait, I only got 76 graft blood for doing that? I only got 76 for doing a wave 8 in maps? Satan? Wait, what? I can do absolutely nothing with that. Like, actually nothing? Wait, what? Like, I'm gonna have to be... We're gonna be doing this for 458 years to craft one item, and when I craft it, it'll blow. Wait. Hold on a second. Do the modifiers on the map give you higher rewards? I don't even have a graft, period. I don't own a graft. Is that my problem? I don't own a graft at all. I mean, this is going to bankrupt me to make this. Minions do increased damage. I mean, I guess. I mean, this makes me take more damage. When I use a war cry, I need to respec out of old graphs, I think. I don't know which one to take, so let's just take this one.
Yes, just like that.
When commanded, you're out. I mean, this is out. No. I'm not taking more damage. I don't know this. Wait. They have to be chilled or frozen. That doesn't do anything. I can't be inflicted with elemental ailments because of my purity of elements. So this also does nothing. I want to thank Satan for these. I'd just like to take a moment to thank Satan for these graphs that I got.
Good to see you.
I really appreciate getting absolutely nothing. Now I'm bankrupted again with breach stuff. Really like to thank Satan for that. Any tricks? I haven't really been good at manipulating the graphs either. Okay, we're poor right now, but that's okay. Nobody panic. We're used to this. Deliver pain excusi. It's good. Okay, once again, we're going to break the walls. We're going to see how many... This is a T2 map. All right, here we go, boys. Big fight, big fight. Look at that, boys.
Be gone, fiend!
This is only wave 2 of 6. So somehow... we got less waves on this one.
Burn it all to the ground!
So I'm crying. Last time we got nothing. So it sounds like... Last time we got 76. Let's see how much we get this time. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. We got 102 for less waves. Why did I get 102 there and I got 76 last time? Because it's a T2 map or what? Lyra, Belgar, ADHD, Shaman, Ghostmaster, Mark. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. What's up? All right, well. Map tier is the only way to scale graft blood. So does the amount of mods on the map scale the graft blood or no? Thank you, Plyra. How rare is it to get 6 sockets in Act 3? I think it's normally impossible. I think, did you get it off of a breach mob or something? I don't think it is possible. Map tier is the only way we scale graft blood. Well, let's try some 4s, guys. We're going to be brave. We're going to do some 4s. You get 600 to 900. Yeah, I just don't want to die. I'm playing on a 4 link right now. I walked forward and I got hit for almost my entire... You guys don't even want to dream of what my chaos res is right now. Laugh your asses off. You guys don't even want to dream what it is. 17? You think my chaos res is 17? My chaos res is negative 32. I dream to be positive 17. I would dream of it. Okay, this breach is going to be particularly difficult for me. Let's take mind over matter. Okay, here we go, boys. Breach. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Dance around, dance around. Fear, 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 fear. Scared, scared, scared. Okay, we can't even finish this. I got 110 graft blood. Okay. Is he not gonna chase me? What the fuck? They had the attack fast shrine. Boy, were they attacking fast. Boy, were they attacking fast. Now I'm attacking fast. Jesus. I'm thinking about respecking Kinetic Blast right now. Maybe it will be better than this. The thing about respecking Kinetic Blast is I would need enough gold to actually respec my character. I have a lot of points in fire damage that I would have to spec out of. And I don't think I have enough gold. I don't think I have enough gold to do it. I have 36,000 gold. Let me try respecking. If I respect this point... Okay, it's only cost me 1,000 per point. Okay, so I could potentially respec here. And I'm going to have to respec a lot of points. You can get blood gained mod on the graphs like amount stored. The amount stored though is just how much it can hold at a time, right? That's not actual graft blood generation. Hi Cass, I'm good. How are you? That's what I need is graft blood generation. Let me go on this guy. Let me see. Does this guy have any gear that would be... So he's wearing the same... This is a 6-link. It doesn't have any energy shield on... Okay, actually, my Kinetic Blaster can probably borrow a lot of this gear. Because this has life and some resistances and spell suppression. Let's just give my Kinetic Blaster. This is a 6-link. I actually dropped this in the campaign. These aren't even close to the correct sockets though, and it's very rare to get these sockets, so I am not going to give her that. I'm absolutely going to give her the jewelry. Belt isn't even that good, but I guess the belt too. I guess we can do the boots as well. And the gloves. The 6-link is bad. And it took me forever to make this 6-link for this guy, so I am not willing to make it again. Okay. So let's start by wearing the jewelry, I guess. This jewelry is probably terrible. Okay, now we have 34 chaos res instead of negative 30. That's pretty good swing. Let's switch this as well. Let's switch this as well. So I lost quite a bit of life, but I gained a bajillion resistances. I think these gloves are actually better, hilariously enough. These gloves suck. $45 chaos res. And now I have... Now I'm should be much tankier. Okay. Yeah, let's play like this. This seems better. All we need a body armor. In order to make a body armor, we need more blood. We need blood. We're like a vampire. We need blood. You want graft gained, and it is a rare affix. Okay. Okay. We can play here. Every time we level up, we get more life. And we get another skill point. These will be invaluable for the switch. So once I get a decent chest that's even a 5-link, we're going to switch. And that should... In theory, that should not be hard to craft. So, of course, because it's not hard to craft in theory, it's going to be absolutely impossible for us. I don't know what just hit me, but something just hit me for 1 billion damage. Got super giga big dick chasing me. I don't understand. Why do these guys take so little fire damage? How are you still alive? These guys immune to fire damage or something? These guys don't have any mods. I don't understand why they take so little fire damage. These guys must have insane inherent fire res. Do these monsters ever stop coming out of these ore things? Are they infinite spawning? Excuse me, sir? Okay. You think I can one-shot a decent 5-link? God, I hope so. That would be mucho bigo el godo del mucho mundo excelente por favor if that would happen. Kinetic wand. That's got to be good. We got to check every wand. I do have a lot of flowers, so we might be able to harvest, reforge something. $119 graft blood. All right. We got about 220 graft blood. Is that enough to try to craft a 5-link? A decent one? Let's see what happens. Let's try. Is that good enough? How much do I have? I have 347. Never mind. We're rich. All right. 347. Okay, we can do a couple of tries here. Daddy needs a new armor. Here's a 5-link. It's pure energy shield base. I told it no life mods, and it has life mods. Okay. This is so good. Wait, I mean, what? Wait, what? Wait, what's the fracture on this? Wait. T4, T4. I got all the right stuff. T3, T3, T4, and it has chaos res, and it has another res, and it has faster. Wait. What? Jesus Christ. All right, we're in there, boys. Send it, I guess? Okay, the tree is actually cracked. Okay, so we need green, green, blue, blue, red. Should be very, very common to get that. I only have 6 chromes left? We can play like this. I only have 3 chromes? Oh! I have been picking up my chromes. It says 28 Chouse, but it doesn't have life on it. But it does have T2 Chouse. All right, boys. We're going for this. I'm respecking. Will it work? No idea. Here we go. Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Wait, this is not what we want. This won't work. We don't want 3 green. All right, I'm YOLOing it. That will work. Okay. Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Lightning Pen. I bought Fork, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I couldn't wear it. I forgot. Fork, and then returning projectiles, and then guys, everybody, if you would not mind, say goodbye to Firestorm. Firestorm did great, guys. Please, a round of applause. Thank you, Firestorm, for everything. If we die, it wasn't your fault. You did your job. It certainly wasn't Firestorm's fault, that's for damn sure.
Greetings.
Okay, I apologize. This is going to take me a while to fix. Give me like a solid 10 minutes. I'm going to need a solid 10 minutes to fix this, probably. All right. Okay, so let's understand Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Okay. So this is an attack. It's an attack. It looks like a spell, but it's not. It's an attack. Increases and reductions to spell damage apply to attack damage. So it's an attack in terms of attack speed works, but spell damage scales its damage. So we're doing physical damage equal to a percentage of our mana. So why in the world will we put Lightning Pen on here? We must be doing lightning damage from somewhere. Why are we... Do we convert fizz damage to lightning damage? Yeah, on the gloves... On the gloves, he has conversion. The wand nodes get extra lightning. You mean these? Here? Wait a second here. Alright. Let's see here. Below here, you said? Wand physical damage as extra lightning damage. So this is lightning. The small nodes also. So we get 30% of fizz damage as extra lightning. Okay, I also need a shield. Alright, here we go, boys. It's time to refund stuff. Let's start with the basics. Let's refund all the fire stuff. Of course, all the fire stuff is gone. Let's finish this. You cannot be shocked. That seems very good. Because shock will probably kill me, so that seems good. Um... So let's grab the lightning stuff. Let's walk over here to get these things, because this will keep me alive. So Ben doesn't take any of this. All right. Well, here we go.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you? Business.
Okay, I'm running out of monies here very quickly. So let's see here. Takes all of these nodes. I definitely want these nodes, because these nodes will keep me alive. Let's see, which mastery does he take here? 10% less physical damage taken. Okay, that's good. We have 14 points. So I might need the accuracy rating here. Oh. Okay, we have the wand thing. Then he says the mana stuff is important. Okay. Well, we're sort of building it, kinda. We're building it, kinda. Alright. Well, my survivability went down a lot. Well, actually, my energy shield went up, so... I missed 2 of the fire nodes in the fire wheel. Yes, you're right. I ran out of money, thank you. I ran out of money there, right? So I need to put in these 2 so then I can refund a shitload of stuff. I need this and this, and then I need to refund this, 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 this. Okay, I'm very poor now. I'm very poor and I'm very sad. All right. I'm very poor and I'm very sad. Do I have any regrets? Absolutely not. How stupid of me to think that I would have that. Let's just take... Okay. What I need now is I need lots of monies to respec my guy even more. But at least the nodes that I have are not that stupid. At least they're energy shield and life. And life. I mean, that's not that dumb. So that's not ruining my character. Let's take the crit mastery. 25 crit multi against unique enemies. Okay. So now we have Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Now we got to get all the other supporty things. So in his sword, he has a 4 link, But he uses a wand. Someone just died at 99, by the way. Someone just died at 99. He has a 4-link in his sword. But his 2 weapons are wand shield. Don't those only have 3 links? I can just move one of them off of the sword because he has a 3-link. Alright. But wait, I don't have any chromes. Satan? Well, I got the right thing in 1 chrome. That's good.
Hello.
Hail, God's
This is going to be scuffed, guys. The currency exchange? Yeah, the currency exchange is not available to me. I don't have the currency exchange. The currency exchange is only for the rich. Let me look here. Do I have a belt with int or with life and mana? We're playing hardcore solo self-found. There is no such thing as the currency exchange for me. Think of something nice in Path of Exile. Think of something. Anything nice, think of it. I don't have that. Whatever you just thought of, I don't have it, and I don't have access to it. So this is all good.
Greetings.
Anything you can think of that's good and nice, I don't have it. Okay, Spell Slinger. Preserves mana. And then we need Tornado. Oh, we're doing Precision. Let's see here. Oh, can I only wear 1 wand or something? Bro, we have some big problems. I don't have the gems to even do this. So the best thing here would just be Giga Mana, attack speed, and spell damage. Let's see. Giga Mana, no. Attack speed, no. Spell damage, no. So this has got to be the absolute biggest piece of shit weapon. There's never, ever been something worse than this. And I could gamble for a new one, except I don't have any gold. Holy shit, my guy sucks. Oh my god, dude. I don't think this is gonna work at all. Oh man, this is gonna be so funny. Oh, I guess I'm gonna wear this. It's the only shield that I have. Well, okay. I think I'm gonna wear this level 6 wand. I actually think that that's gonna be my wand. Like, I can't fucking believe this. Actually, I can believe it because I'm that much of a stupid piece of shit idiot. Can I reforge this? Can I reforge, like, to, I don't know, anything? Cannot roll caster modifiers. Does mana count as caster or no? I don't want to be a caster. Reforge lightning, maybe? Let's just hit it, boys. I reforged lightning and I got fire and cold damage. Thanks, God. I got attack speed. %77% fizz damage. I don't know. Can I put some spell damage on this? I have no idea. Can I just have anything that just does anything? It's an attack, so spell crit doesn't work, but it scales off of spell damage, which makes absolutely no sense, but... Oh, whatever. Let's just put some attack speed on it. This is... I hate to say it, but this is going to be my wand, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to watch this, but this is going to be my wand. All right, well, how many chromes do I have? I have 2 chromes. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was actually perfect. Okay. Okay, that... Why have more than 2 chromes, you know? All right, here we go. So we're gonna buy Frost Wall. Never used this skill in my life. I don't even know what it does. Creates a wall of ice that holds back enemies. Okay. That seems like what Frost Wall would do. Spell Echo. Don't I have a god one of those? There has never been a worse character than this one. This is the official worst character ever made. Spell Echo? No. What about Cascade? Yeah, I have a 2020 Cascade. That's nice. Second Wind. Another thing I've never heard of in my life. Never heard of this gem. Boy, I'm feeling so confident about this. This is going to be so good. Okay. What do I have? I have Cascade, so I need Echo. Alright. Well, okay. We got 2 things done. Okay. I need blue, blue, green. Any universe where that happens? Can I just... Oh, God. What? Well, this is awkward. Awkward. Well. I have to lean forward because I can't see. Am I stupid? Why? Oh, do you have to link it? Does Spellslinger have to be linked to Precision? Is that how it works? It's not linked in the POB, but maybe it has to be linked. It has to be linked to Tornado. All right, we're going to try something funny here. Can I buy chromes off of you? Not you. Who's selling chromes? 3 jeweler's orbs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's got to be linked to the spell that you want to trigger. Okay, thank you. Well. Okay, that's actually perfect. All right, we're doing stuff. Okay, I'm doing stuff. Now, so this is done. 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 I need blue, 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 red. All right, that ain't never gonna happen. We're gonna have to do some very tricky ass shit to make that happen. And this isn't even a good, it's not even a good base. So let's just drop something. Let's see here. So we get 2 of the 3. We get Arcane Cloak, Sigil of Power, and Frost Shield.
Hello.
Let's see. What would be the best 2 of those 2? Arcane Cloak does what? This looks like it keeps me alive. I like that. Sigil of Power in POE2. Just, okay, it's a buff. Yeah, it's like the POE2 Sigil of Power and Frost Shield. Does what? This also looks like it keeps me alive. Yeah, we could use the jeweler trick to solve it. But the first 2 would have to be the 2 sockets would then we'd have to do 2. Actually, we'd only have to do 1 red. How much does 1 red cost? 4. All right, let's go 2 sockets. And then red. Okay, and now we go 3. It needs to be blue. And then we go 4. And then 3. 4. Done. Yeah, let's just do that. All right. More duration is on Arcane Cloak like that. Yeah. Alright. Arcane Cloak, Sigil of Power. This is way too many buttons. I am a mad. There's no way I'm hitting all these buttons.
Journey where
Alright. More duration. Okay, well, all right. I made the full build, actually. Here it is. Do I have any resistances? All of my resistances are capped? Jesus. All right, let's try something easy. Let's just try the Blood Aqueduct. And let's see if we're strong at all. A lot of my gems are outrageously low level. Like level 1 kind of deal. And my build is not correct because I don't have the money to respec it yet. So we gotta level up our gems. I also have the worst wand ever for this. Getting a lot of gem levels here, though. Transmog it now. Okay. It's Wall of Force, not Frost Wall. On Ben's thing it says Frost Wall. Unless that's wrong. It says Frost Wall. Do you think Frost Wall is wrong? Did he put the wrong gem there? Is this Baldur's Gate 4? This is Baldur's Gate 4. Good eye, good eye. We're just here leveling up our spells. Okay, we're doing stuff. I just gotta be careful for a little bit. You just gotta be a little bit careful. Until we can respec our build in full. Damage looks solid. Yeah, it's only these are only Act 9 mobs though. Can't get too excited. And again, I have the worst wand ever. But we're gonna get much stronger. Where can you find this guide? Let me make the command in both things. Commands add wander, Ben's hardcore wander. There it is. And here it is on YouTube. Commands. Oops. Exclamation wander. Gonna play. Let me add it on YouTube. There you go. Alright. Let's do that again. Let's level up our spells a bit. Oops. Okay, leveling up our gems quite nicely. We're getting stronger. So we need to make a better wand immediately. Here's an opal wand. Maybe I could reforge a better wand. What are the most important things on the wand? Does the actual physical damage on the wand matter? Yeah, we could. Does the base fizz at the top, does Kinetic Blast take from that? You got a House of Mirrors? Of course you did. Yes, yes, no. Okay, well, we got a yes, and a no. Well, we can test this in 2 seconds. If I buy any white wand, watch this, we can test it. Well, can we test it? I'm looking for a white wand. Don't really want to burn a scour. Attacks always take from the weapon. No, it's elemental attacks. Sneaks, what do you mean elemental attacks? This is a physical spell. It's not even a spell, it's an attack. The fizz does not matter. The fizz does matter. It does matter for the attack damage. But guys, this isn't a spell. It's an attack. This is an attack. It's not a spell. The only spell thing about it is it does more damage with spell damage, but it's not a spell. You need 1-2 lightning, cold, and fire. Sneaks. The things that you were saying are that they're just not correct, my friend. Not for kinetic blast. I think you're thinking of spells, buddy. This isn't a spell. That's a good point. If I put let's look at my damage. 17,793. Let's put 1 whetstone on it. Did my damage just go down? Wait, wasn't my damage at 17? And it went down? Wait, what happened? My damage went down. Wait, what? 16.5. Did a buff fall off or something from dashing? A buff must have fallen off from dashing. I was like, my damage went down. Piece of shit, idiot. Okay, so this implicit is damage to spells and attacks. That's not really what we want. What we want is an imbued wand. All right, let's see if I have enough money to make a wand. You guys are never going to believe the wand I'm about to make. Look at this. You've never seen anything like it. All right. So, refund. I don't want to make a body armor. I want to make a one-handed melee weapon. Is a wand considered a melee weapon? It has to be a ranged weapon. I'm going to get stupid-ass bows, aren't I? Okay, on an imbued wand... Let's see. Wands only have an int requirement, right? So we want... Giga int. And we want no dex. No strength. I don't want any of that nonsense. Now, this, definitely taking that off. I want... We don't want... Well, is spell damage considered caster? So we want... Well, let's see. Well, we want caster because we want spell. We want speed because we want attack speed. Crit would be good too. Do we block attack here? I guess we block attack. Fractured is good. Let's see what my choices are here. What's the best thing to block here on a wand? Let's see. Here we want caster modifiers, right? But the problem with caster is they're going to give me spell shit is the problem. Attack is flat. But we don't want... Attack speed also has the attack mod. Should I just not do anything here? Should I just skip this? But what about here? I want spell damage, but I don't want cast speed, and I don't want damage to spells. So what do I do here? Crit would be decent, but that's suffixes. I don't really care about suffixes. Speed would be good. Attack removes the all of the elemental flat too, so do remove attack. All right, let's just remove it. Fuck it. Reduced life. I don't know how much life we get on wands. Mana. I like mana. Resistance not going to come on a wand. Attribute. Do attributes roll on wands? We're not going to get defense either. We definitely need mana. And mana, the problem is, mana is a caster modifier. Why can't I... Can I boost mana somewhere? Here. Here. Okay, here. Thank God. There's mana. Okay, I'm going to get mana on it. Okay, we have mana. Chaos modifiers. What the... Physical, fire. So we either go physical or lightning here. He takes neither. What's the best fizz? What's better? We go for fizz modifiers here or what? Mana is not caster. Okay. But caster is spell damage, is it not? Which is what I need. It's weird. I need spell damage and attack speed. This is the weirdest craft ever. This is so weird. I need attack speed and I need spell damage. Yeah, I'm kinetic blast of clustering right now. Spell damage is caster, but it's a decent crafting option. Go for an attack wand and craft spell damage. All right. All right. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to have to do that. So POE DB modifiers on a wand of an imbued wand. All right. So fizz and accuracy is bad. So let's look at physical and attack here. Is this local or global? I guess any of these would be okay.
As long as you wish.
This is bad. This is a super high weighting. So attack in general seems good for me. Good, good, good. It's not the best, but this is good, good, good. Bad, 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 but I can block cold. Bad, good. Bad, but okay, I could block life. Okay. This is a pretty high weight and it's life. So I probably block that. All right. Block life. And I guess we buff Fizz because it's my best option of these choices. And then I would love to reduce cold because cold is absolutely useless. Let's take this off and let's mess with drop cold. Okay, something like this. More mana, more fizz, no life. I'm not sure that we should do this. I'm thinking this is wrong. I never use the delete the worst mod. I never use that. I think it's a bait. I think we just go here. All right, let's craft this. Fuck it. I can craft only one of them. Here we go. Come on, Daddy needs a new wand. Something that does something. Hey, we got a bunch of them. Okay, well, let's see what we got. This is a minion wand, but okay, wait. It's spell damage, fizz damage. But wait, adds fizz damage. Does that add it to the wand itself? Or does that add it to... Okay. This is okay. It's a bad implicit. The spell damage is way too low, but the mana is really good. So it's okay. Bad implicit. Bad mana. This one is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Fizz mana. Okay, so my first one's the best one by far. It's probably better than mine. I can probably craft. Mine does like nothing for me. This is going to be better than mine for sure. Okay, so... Alright, I mean, this is something I could use, I think. Okay, and now I can put something on it. Attack speed? Probably attack speed, right? Why do I only have T1 attack speed? Certainly there's another attack speed, is there not? There's no way. The lighthouse map? Yeah, and the lighthouse map. What tier is lighthouse? Okay, baby attack speed it is. Wait, where's the T2 though? Where's T2 attack speed? Satan? T2 attack speed is right here. What? Why can't this wand can't have T2 attack speed? The base blocks it or what? So I might need to buff speed modifiers then, right? Because speed modifiers, maybe I buff speed modifiers because if I can't craft a good one on it, then it's got to roll naturally on it, right? All right, so we're gonna have to buff speed modifiers then, because I can't craft it.
Freedom comes.
I need green, green, blue. How much does it cost for 2 green? 25. $25? They think I'm made out of money? Contrast too much? People keep saying that I didn't change anything here. I don't even see a setting for contrast. Sharpness, bloom. Chrome the shield because it's hybrid. Excellent idea. Thank you. Do I have the where did my chromes go? Smart, thank you. All right, well, we gain, instead of 16,000 damage, now we do 19.5.
Hello.
I mean, that number is higher. It's not a lot higher, but it's higher. So before I forget, we go back to the tree here.
Dreamer welcomes you.
We need more speed modifiers. So I got to find a point here. All right. All right, let's see how this goes now. All right, this seems actually much better. This feels much better, actually. Okay. Now, very important. Do we have an MTX for this to look good? I don't know, that one? Yep, just give it to me. Fuck it. Oh, that looks horrible. I should not have bought this. That looks horrible. Buy the other one. We're not even going to look at what it does. Alright, alright. Also not that pretty, but we need a blue one, guys. Grinding gear games. I need a blue one. Can I throw them over there? I can. I love cheating. God, I love cheating. Killed them when they couldn't kill me. I love that. Okay. I think we might be ready for baby maps now. Move? God damn it. Fucking dashed out of that thing 1,000 times. Get out of there. Okay. I have a feeling if we could work on this all day today and crafts and get lucky on the crafting tree, this might be pretty good later on. Right now it's a piece of shit, but we're trying our best here. It's absolutely amazing at deleting trash, that's for damn sure. What's my crit chance? 17%! But we're working on it, guys. We're working on it. We just started. Yeah, maybe the crit... That's a great idea. I think maybe the crit chance gem might be better for me now. It's a good idea. Let's see here. Well, it's level 9 versus level 1. Let's level it up a bit. On the tooltip, it seems like it's much worse, but that could just be because it's a low level.
Hello.
All right. You want to know what? I have another idea. Maybe we don't take the increased fizz.
I welcome you.
We don't really want fizz modifiers on it. So I think this is a debate. And instead of adding fizz to it, why don't we block cold? Cold we never want. We don't want fire either, but at least if I get a godly fire wand, I could make a righteous fire character. We could do that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Cold, I don't ever want cold. All right. Let us play a baby map. See how it goes. Okay, we're starting at 19,000 DPS. Dude, this MTX is terrible. You can't see anything. Ugh. I just wasted all that money. I guess we play with nothing. In a game where you already can't see anything, we can't see even less. This is not a map I want to do. This is a map with 4 bosses. It's exactly what I don't want to be doing. You put up the frost wall and then they can't do anything. Look at that guy. He can't do anything. Hello? Fucking die? Okay, guys. Listen. There's nothing wrong with my kinetic blaster. Except he's a stupid, worthless piece of crap with no future. Other than that, he's fine. Oh, we're in the 20Ks, boys. 20K. Not kidding. 20K DPS.
Light them up while I handle this. Let's see you get this. Almost there.
I have a dream that one day we will be able to kill the yellows. That day is not today, though. I don't know why people said the single target on this build sucks. I can kill a yellow in under 15 minutes. What are they talking about? Okay, well. Can you, though? Can you actually get him down in under 15? Well, I mean, under 20 for sure. Under 20 for sure. Oh, yeah, but look at this node, guys. Boom! 200 life. Gonna make me not hit harder at all, but oh well. What the fuck? Look how many yellows there are here! What the fuck? Thank God I clicked that 15 life node. Now I see why everyone said it does no single target damage till you have a lot of gear and you're gonna die in hardcore. It's the reason why they said that is because it has no single target damage until you have gear and you die to a mouse fart. They were right, boys. They were right. This is one of the worst builds you ever played. Oh, I played worse. You reach a point where you destroy everything, but getting there is awful. Guys, it's not awful. You want to know why? Because we have each other. Doesn't count for much, but it's something. I'm just gonna sit in my frost wall, never do the plays, man. You see what I just did there? God, I'm smart. God, I'm smart. Crazy plays.
This world is not yours.
Move. Man, dude, I hate Flame Dash sucks compared to Frostblink. Because Frostblink happens instantly.
There, proof against the swarm.
We're playing, boys. We're getting there. Hello? Oh, successfully cleared, pussies. Guys, I did a breach on a level 1 map. Can you believe it? God, I'm powerful. Is this all I'm supposed to be reserving? Is the tornado and the... Is it just the tornado and the Jim Bob? Just Spell Slinger and Precision. Alright, that's what I'm doing. That's all they gave me? They thought that that was all I could handle? They were right. Alright, let's go. I feel like Kinetic Blast should be born for... Shouldn't it be born for Blight? Should we be a Blight boy?
I'll pray for you.
Guys, what I think is really going on here, if I'm being honest, I think you guys are just jealous of how crazy powerful my guy is in Tier 1 maps. I think that's what's really happening here. And jealousy is not really a good look on you guys, if I'm being honest. I think you're just jealous. Look at this. Put him in a frost wall. Look at that. Look at that. Talent, 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 talent. Is he still alive? He's at half health. I've done no damage to him. You rolled a Cycloner? Dude, I saw that build, the spin to win. That build looks so fun. But I feel like if I make another character, you guys are going to hate me. I'm also going to hate myself because I'm pretty sick of the campaign. But I saw both mods and Connor doing spin to win. I'm like, oh my god, I need to do that. Guys, we're almost up to 21k DPS. Dude, we were at 19 10 minutes ago. Talent, 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 talent. God, I love hitting the whole screen with attacks. It's fun. I'm not even going to try to do that. I'll lose. Maxim Dralkin Elhau. Bali, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. Is this hardcore trade? No. Trade? Hell no. Playing SSF. No, trade is actually cool, but I want to make it as difficult as possible. Nope. I hope you fucking joke. I'm on my knees. Okay. Okay, we have a point. That's good. I like points. So the idea is to spec out of all of this. In order to spec out of all of this, I have to bridge this gap right here. So let's do that. And then hopefully we have enough gold at that point to start to respec some more. That's my goal. What level am I? Only 74. $21.6, guys. I don't mean to jump the gun here, but I might have the most powerful POE1 character ever made right now. What you're watching right here. That's how amazing this is. I am getting stronger, though. Jokes aside. I am getting stronger. Look, both yellows dead. 2 seconds. That was pretty good. It's a lot of yellows right there. All right, we won. It was a win. Yes, yes, yes. We're doing okay. You got the new drops? Nice. I mean, I'm definitely getting stronger. Still at 21.6 though, I'm crying. We're doing things. We need to go do this breach over here. Yeah, I'm actually... My confidence in this build is actually rising. I think this is going to be pretty good. If I can avoid dying... What if I stand right here? Is that... They can't hit me from here, can they? They found a way! Easy. cast speed is bad. Crit chance, spell crit. Spell crit is bad. Damn it. Wah! All right. Pretty good though. We're gonna get there. If I could even just double my damage from here, which I imagine is not that hard to do. I just killed that boss in like 2 seconds. All right, we're gonna get there. If I could just double my damage from here, we might actually have something. My confidence in this is growing. And now that I've said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in the next like 5 seconds, but that's okay. I'm used to dying. I suck. All right. Let's just skip. The next like 6 levels should not be that hard to get. But I definitely need to respec sooner than later because respecking is going to get more and more expensive as I gain levels, I'm pretty sure. So I need to respec when it's cheaper because I don't have any money. So Ben takes, I think it's called Ghost Dance, which lets me leech my energy shield. They can usually never even reach my life pool. So leeching energy shield seems to make a whole lot of sense to me. Yeah, tooltip DPS is never... I never look at tooltip DPS as actually what the DPS that I'm doing. I only look at it just to see is the number going up or not for fun. I know that has nothing to do with my actual damage. You love the playlist? Exclamation playlist, man. That way you can listen to the playlist without the stupid streamer attached to it. Alright, here we go. Okay, there's only 2 entrances to this. I'm going to use her as a meat shield. Actually, nah. I'll just do my same strategy as last time. Why would I change it? The strategy I used last time and it worked. Let's do it. Yellow on us, boys. Ow! Piece of shit. But the thing is do I even have any life leech? It says, I think the Ghost Dance says your leech applies to your energy shield, but what leech do I even have? That was only worth 72 graft blood. Ghost Reaver, yeah. Ghost something. Okay, we got another level up. All right. These levels are very easy to get still. It actually seems decent at killing the bosses. I mean, that wasn't hard at all. He died instantly. All right, so let's put our point here, and let's go to Refund Boy. How much does it cost me to refund? Let's see here. I want to refund this, 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 this. Okay, that wasn't bad. We got 7 points that were doing nothing for me previously, for the most part. So let's see what makes the most sense here. So we have everything up here except for this jewel slot. The jewel slot is just life and mana, so it's not imperative that we get that right away. So what Ben is doing is Ben goes and gets this. This seems very strong. So this is what Ben takes. He takes this. I leech energy shield instead of life, and total energy shield recovery per second from leech is doubled. But do I have a life leech from anything? Does he take life leech on the tree? Yes, he takes Clever Thief down below. So I can't take Ghost Reaver until I have Clever Thief. A Wand Mastery. Wand Mastery he takes is Intelligence is added to Accuracy. He also takes this Wand Mastery. I guess for absolutely, let's grab this and let's take an additional projectile. That seems godly. Okay, we needed that for sure. That's obviously something really good. And then I guess let's start going here. 27k DPS instead of 21.6. And we have another projectile. We're doing it, boys. I think even that increase is going to be outrageous for me. I think even that is going to be colossal. I have 23. Yeah, I checked it. 23. Just not with the bandits. You ripped the Wander right after you got the helmet from the tree. Is there a particular helmet that you're looking for? Is there a specific helmet you guys are looking for? People keep referring to the helmet. Mind of the Council. What's that? This? Should I use this? I have it. If I want to see the hardest thing possible, roll Cyclone Slayer Bleed. Is this okay for me to use right now, or am I going to get shit on if I take this? I mean, the defense is already a billion times better than mine. Where does this thing drop? If I can sustain the mana cost? Well, only one way to find out. Is it stupid of me that I'm not even casting Frost Shield? Does Frost Shield even matter? Can I get rid of Frost Wall or Frost Shield? Can I get rid of something? Please. What's the stupidest thing between Arcane Cloak, Frost Wall, Sigil of Power, and Frost Shield? Can I drop one of them? Can't you automate Frost Shield? I don't know. Frost Shield is the worst of all of them. It has nothing to do with dropping the defenses, LJ. It's I don't want to press all these buttons. The buttons make me mad, is what I'm saying. Okay. Well, I have this thing on. I don't know if I can play with the mana with its penalty, but let's try a T2 map. 37,000 DPS? Bro! Oh my god, I love dick. I mean damage. All right, let's try it. That thing doubled my damage? Oh yeah, I mean, this doesn't do anything to my mana cost. I can just spam it. Doesn't do anything. Okay, I kill yellows in half of a second now. Okay. Guys, are we doing it? Bro. Are we doing the thing? After I get the leech, then I'll take Ghost Reaver. Okay, wait a minute. We're actually cooking now. Well, I had my Jim Bob at T16. I already have 2 Void Stones in hardcore SSF, guys. My Zerker guy was pretty good. So I saved every single unique that I found in the higher tiers. So that's why I was wondering. You're like, oh, you're trying to get this mask. I'm like, never heard of it, but maybe my Zerker found it. Yep, he found it. I love it when I put on a unique and it doubles my damage. I really like it when that happens. Like, I really like it. That's one of my favorite things, just getting double damage for nothing. I love it when that happens.
I shall split every last one of you. Let's see you get this. We can win this.
So now we can check something. 38.1. How did this one start lower? This one started as a lower level, and now it's a higher level? How? Bruh. All right, let's see. 38.1. Nope. The crit multi one seems to always be better. It's like way better. If you love if you love that, then you should try Diablo 4. Damn. Damn, he got me with that one. Jesus. Jesus. All right, well played. Holy! Oh, okay. Boss dead in 2 seconds. Oh. Easy. Ramping. Ramping. Let's try... We're going to be brave. Let's try a T4. Yeah, this is a free hideout template. It's called the it's a lush template. Sir? Satan? Those things always have a million deep health though. All right, here we go, boys. Let's clear everything in the corner here, and then we go the other way. Okay, that's cleared. Now we go out this way. Why am I so hurt? What just hurt me? So nothing was even hitting me. Did you see that? I want to go back and watch. What? Oh, corrupted blood. Okay. Is that what it was? Okay, we won. 244 graft blood ramping. All right. We're doing better. Am I correct in assuming that this build would be insane if you had a headhunter because it has like a physical component and it's an attack? Isn't headhunter the best for physical attacks for what you can steal off of the enemies? Doesn't that make it goated? Yes, all I have to do is drop one. Okay, no problem. I mean, I don't know, guys. I just killed that boss. How fast did I kill that boss? Like 2 seconds? Not even 2 seconds. Not even 2. Faster than that. I don't know, man. Pretty good. Yeah, but we can't play Deadeye in hardcore, right? That's not even a choice. That's not even a sniff of a choice, right? You can't even sniff Deadeye in hardcore. That's why they call it Deadeye. You can't even sniff hardcore on a Deadeye. Not even one sniff. Fubgun does it in hardcore? Fubgun's playing hardcore this league? I'm playing a Hierophant, yeah. Convert physical to chaos. Forbidden right, so you no longer see the screen. What do you mean, so I no longer see the screen? I never saw the screen. You guys can see your screen on any build? You guys can see your screens? What build are you playing? Change the name in your live stream. I'm playing hardcore solo self-found. I'm Rax. I'm not Fubgun. By the way, I think Fubgun used to play hardcore all the time. I'm not saying Fubgun can't play hardcore. That's not what I said. I said, right now, he's not playing hardcore. Like, man, dude. I'll give you a hint. I never insult other content creators. A, it's just rude and bad form. And B, it's just a stupid thing to do. I don't ever insult other content creators. Like, maybe I'll call Gazzy like a stupid, worthless piece of shit, but that's just being honest, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I love Gazzy. Gazzy's my friend. It's okay. Friends can make fun of each other without penalty. And don't even get me started on that DM guy. Jesus. Did you guys hear DM got his 4 Void Stones in hardcore trade? Pretty sick, man. Pretty sick one, really. Yeah, friends don't count. How many? 245 graft blood. I'll take it. Hey, a lot and lots of gold to respec. How much gold do I have? 8,000. Yo, you want to know what I should do? Have any of you guys tried this? Have you guys tried converting the uniques to gold? Does it pay you a lot of gold or not really? Has anybody tried that? Does that do anything? A Void Stone is a reward for killing a super hard boss. There's 4 of them in the game. Yeah, on the tree, you can convert currency to gold drops. Has anybody done that? And does it give you a lot of gold or no? It does. Someone made a video about it. Blight is all the gold you could ever want. Dude, I love Blight. What's my chance to suppress spells, by the way? I suppress 40%, but what my chance is only 25%. God. That's bad. Should I take spell suppression as lucky until I get way better spell suppression, guys? So it rolls twice? Is that a smart thing to do until I get better gear? It seems pretty smart. It seems like I need that. I mean, is it just me or I'm pretty strong, am I not? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely getting stronger. 40 spell damage implicit. Lightning damage. Double crit. Wait a minute. Is this better than mine? It's got a... And I could craft spell damage on it. I'm not spending that much on it. Is this better than mine? 39... 45. All right. Well. Okay. The double crit, lightning, really good implicit. Yeah, it's got no mana on it, but still. Seems a lot better, right? Well, just took my damage from 39 to 46. Remember, when we first started, we did 19. Now we're doing 46. Am I following a guide? Exclamation wander. I'm trying to mimic Ben's build and doing a very shitty job of it, but I'm trying. Full credit. It's Ben's build. It's not my build. All credit to Ben. You know, all that good stuff. Let's see if we can do a couple T5s. The command should be Steve. Did Steve make the build? Is that the Delve boy? I just thought of something. Would it be very easy to recombinate a wand? Because the spell damage roll, isn't that super common? Can't I recombinate a wand pretty easily, or no? You would need a kinetic eye level 32. Oh, remember, guys, we also have to make dual swords for our Mamba. And we need, what, an eye level 83 sword? How much gold do I have? 10k? Shin, how you doing, buddy? Everything's good here? Everything is good here. And these guys can't touch me. I'm feeling very strong here.
Approach, challenger.
We're gonna do something smart here. First time I've ever done something smart in my life. We're gonna leave right before we level and respec before we level. This is gonna get more expensive.
What have you got for me? What are we shipping? Let's see what we can do.
So I need strength to do what? Oh, these things don't need to be leveled that high. $143 life and 58 energy shield and dual res. Yo, my shield can have a craft on it, by the way. God, I'm stupid. I'll just take 68 life. That can't be the wrong choice.
Greetings.
I mean, this is a nice shield, man. I'm not vendoring it.
Hello.
Okay, I got 4 points. Let's take this. And he also takes 40% of Fizz converted to Lightning. That would be massive for me, right? That should be insane. Buff. Okay. Nice. Then we're eventually going to get the mastery where they can't block our attacks. It's going to be sick. Look at my computer. See the bars up there? I can hear my computer just going crazy. Now we're at 48.6. We started at 19.9. So we're more than double our damage. This guy's still not dead? Sir? Okay, nice job, nice job. Recover 2% energy shield on kill. That seems amazing. If I remember correctly, that boss is a piece of shit, if I remember correctly. I don't want anything to do with that. I just want to do the breach. I just want to do the breach, and then I want to get out.
Greetings.
Snap wins. C murder. Maxim T2 for 74 years sub. Dude, I'll be 74 in 35 years. Actually, there's almost no chance I'll be alive at 74. My family does not have a good life expectancy. All four of my grandparents and both of my parents and several of my aunts and uncles are all gone. All I have left is my brother. It's a graveyard out here, boys. The odds of me making it. The number of people in my family, like, the number of people in my family that have made it past 70 is, that I can think of, is 2. 2 have made it past 70. That's not very good odds. Do you guys want to hear a funny story? I don't think I've ever told this story on stream. It's a pretty funny one, though. Every time I hear this song, yeah, skill. Yeah, look at me. Standing here and just spamming. Okay, so check this one out. All right. When I was in, yeah, it's like the pizza roll story. It's not Ashley this time. Okay, so when I was graduating college as a senior, I was dating a girl named Jessica, right? Great person, really liked her, dated her for many years. Okay, so
Greetings.
Jessica was a violin player, and I'm a guitarist. And she was at my apartment one day, and I told her, I was like, we should learn how to play this song. I'll play it on guitar. You play it on violin. And she said, all right, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. So we're practicing, and it's pretty easy on guitar and pretty easy on violin. So we learned it pretty quick. We're just having a good afternoon. You guys aren't even gonna fucking believe me. Oh, this story's so good. All right. So later that day, she goes, "All right, I have to go. I promised my friend from school that I'd hang out with him." And I said, "Oh, that's cool. Like I'm not at all a jealous person. I don't give a shit." So I just asked her, "Who are you hanging out with?" And she goes, "It's one of my classmates named Ryan. He's also graduating with a math major like us." And I didn't know him. I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever." So she went to go hang out with Ryan. My name's also Ryan, by the way. No, it's not like that. No, Jessica only liked me. I got no worries, and I don't care. I'm not a jealous person. That's not what we're getting at here. Trust me, story gets real good. So she went to hang out with Ryan. Then afterward, it came back to my apartment. I was like, "Oh, how did it go?" And she was like, "Well, it was pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie." I'm like, "Oh," and she goes, "Well, when I got there, he played an instrument. I can't remember what one it was. Like I don't know. It might have been saxophone or something." He said, right when I got there, he said it would be a fun way to spend the afternoon if we learned to play a song together. And you won't believe it, but the first song he wanted to learn was that song. See there, literally the same song, the same thing we had just done in the same song. And so she said, "Okay, I think I'm going to nail this one pretty quickly." And she said things did get kind of weird, that he was hitting on her, and she told him that she didn't like that, da 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 da. She had a boyfriend, da 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 da. And he seemed to drop the subject after a while. And she said, "But that's not really the weird part." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, continue." And she's like, "Well, he certainly says a lot of very strange things to me. Like, for example, he told me that he's heartbroken that his best friend and former lover was killed." And, you know, that's a terrible thing. But the thing that makes me think it's so weird is the story that he told about it. And he said, I don't know, something to the effect of, the girl got captured and went missing. So then he went all around his town. They both went to the same high school. She got captured, and he led a rescue team, and he put wanted posters everywhere and to try to find her. And the police weren't taking it seriously. And then finally he went out on his own into the woods and found her dead, raped, and like mauled by a bear. And it was all like thanks to him that they even found her. And I was like, "Okay, that sounds pretty creepy." She goes, "It's very creepy." And she said, he says things to me like, he said last week he was downtown and he was just sitting outside in the patio of one of the bars, and a guy was mistreating a girl, like abusing and hurting her, and so he leapt over the railing of the patio bar and fought him and beat him up and broke his hand or whatever defending her, and that's why he has a broken hand. And I said, Jessica, do you have a picture of this guy? Are you friends on Facebook or something? She goes, yeah, I'll show you a picture of him. And showed me a picture, and like, not to judge a book by its cover, but I think this guy was like the equivalent of an Oompa Loompa. I was like, how tall is he? And she said, he's really short. And Jessica herself was 5'10", pretty damn tall for a girl. But I looked at her and I was like, Jessica, first of all, you said he's a math major. Like, normally math majors like us are like, you said he was just downtown sitting out on the patio enjoying the scenery when he turned into Hercules and defended this girl. Is he like a recluse like us? Like math majors don't do that. Math majors sit in their basements and do homework. And she goes, well, he's like way more like introverted than we are. Like, I really don't know. He says he never goes downtown, but he said he decided to go downtown that one time to save the girl. I said, all right, Jessica, listen, I'm not the head of the FBI or anything, but I'm 100% sure that none of this is true. Like, any male could beat this guy up with their pinky. Like a stiff wind could blow this guy over. And by the way, you grew up here. The things that you're saying, they don't happen. Nobody walks around downtown mistreating girls in the open. This is Nebraska. We have a bunch of nice farmer boys all around. If any male saw that, they'd bash your teeth in. Like, this is not even a thing. It's not a thing of a guy walking down in the public mistreating a girl and all the farmer boys sitting around just don't do anything and they let the Oompa Loompa save her. It would never, ever, never happen. And then I told her, I was like, there's no way any of this is true. And Jessica said that she was going to confront him about it. And I was like, well, he also sounds like a serial killer, so I don't know how smart that is, but all right, I mean, go for it. So she confronted him about it, and he tried to defend himself, and it wasn't a very good defense, so she left. And then Jessica was with me at my mom's house, and Ryan texted her and said he's been going through a lot right now because he just found out that, like, it was a long text, and he sent her a text and said that he had just found out. He went to the doctor's office on Saturday for a regular checkup, and the nurse and the doctor started fighting in front of him about whether to tell him or not. And they finally told him that he had stage 4 colon cancer and he was going to die. My mom was sitting right there, and she didn't know anything about this Ryan stuff, didn't know anything. And she goes, what did you just say? Jessica told her again. She goes, can I see your phone? Can I read it? And Jessica said, yeah. And my mom looked at her and she said, I don't know if this is a joke or not, Jessica, but I can tell you the things in this text message are actually not real. And I know that for sure. I'm the auditor of the second biggest hospital in Nebraska. I audit everything in the hospital. First of all, doctor's offices for regular checkups are almost never open on a Saturday. He opens and says that he had a regular checkup on a Saturday. That never happens on almost any doctor's office unless it's a special appointment or some kind of medical emergency or something scheduled in advance. And the second thing here is this never happens either. Nurses don't go into... If nurses are going to have an argument with a doctor, they certainly don't do it in front of the patient, and certainly not about a stage 4 diagnosis. But you also can't go to a regular checkup and get a stage 4 diagnosis. Like, that is such a severe outcome that you would have to have it tested and proven. You don't go for a regular checkup on a Saturday, have a nurse and a doctor fight in your office with you, and then come up with you have stage 4 cancer. Everything about this is not true at all. None of this is true, just letting you know. My mom didn't even know that this guy was a liar. And I said, hey, Jessica, I have a question. Can you figure something out about Ryan? Can you figure out what the girl that died? Can you see if you can get her name? Or try to get her name and try to get what high school did he go to or what city did he live in next time you talk to him. So she was able to figure out her name. I can't remember the name. Becky, that's not it, but let's call her Becky. And I was able to figure out what high school he went to in, I think it was either Utah or Nevada. And I started to research who this girl could be. And I found a private Facebook profile that looked like it could be her. This only has one mod. This one has two, so this one's probably better. I found a profile that could possibly be her, but it was private. So I sent her a friend request. Checked the next day, she didn't respond. And I sent her a very long message, and I said, hey, it's going to be the weirdest message you've ever heard in your life. Do you know a guy named Ryan? Blah, 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 blah. Do you know him? He moved here. He told my girlfriend that you got killed, raped, mauled by a bunch of bears. I'm sorry if this sounds crazy. It is crazy. You want to know what? I don't even know why I'm typing this. I guess I'll hit send, but if you ever want to respond to me, love to talk to you for 5 seconds. She never responded to me. Never got an answer, never got accepted friend request. Understandable. I sound like Jeffrey Dahmer. Weirdest fucking message I ever sent in my life. For reasons, Jessica and I separated a long time later. Jessica stopped being friends with this guy, of course. And that was that. However, 3 or 4 years later, I got a Facebook message from this girl. And she opened up, she said, oh God. And I go, oh my God, this is the happiest moment of my life. What is this? What do you have to say? And she said, yes, I used to go to high school with this guy. No, I didn't die. No, I haven't been mauled by bears. And no, we weren't best friends. He really, really liked me. He really, really liked me. And he wanted to come over to my house to like play some music together. And I agreed to it. And when he came over, my dad told him at a certain point that it was time to wrap it up because it was time for our family to have dinner. And Ryan got very angry that my dad thought that he was in charge of how much time we could spend together. So Ryan went home and later on drove back over with his mom. And his mom talked to my dad about how unhappy that Ryan was and she was that it was time for him to go home because we were going to have dinner. My dad thought that was the most crazy, batshit insane thing that's ever happened to us. And then Ryan got super mad at me, and then I never spoke to him again for the rest of the year. And then him and his mom moved to Nebraska at the end of the year. He was one of the weirdest people ever, and and that's the end of it. And I was like, that makes so much sense. Thank you. And then I sent it to Jessica. I hadn't talked to her in years. I said, remember Ryan? Remember Ryan? Here's the real story. She didn't die and get raped and mauled by bears. He didn't single-handedly go into the woods and save her. So anyway, did you see when that Seether song came up and I started laughing? I immediately thought of Jessica going to Ryan's house and learning the song, and what a fucking joke he was. That's the end of the story. And then I found $5. You want to know what? Let me log into Facebook. Let me see if I have the message. Let me see. I'm gonna show you. All right. I don't even know where are messages. Messenger. I need a pin to read my chat history. I don't know what it would be. Okay, let me in. Okay, I can see my messages. I don't remember her name. Facebook user deleted. No. Facebook user deleted. I'll spend 60 seconds here. Let me see if I can find the message. Actually, I don't want you to know her name, so I'm gonna hide it. Let me see if I can find it here though. I got a message from Spyro the Dragon. No, I messaged Spyro the Dragon. I'm not seeing it. Hey, it doesn't keep all of the messages. I don't have it. It doesn't keep all of the messages. Oh. Oh well. Dang it. Dude, that would have been so fucking epic. I could have showed you the message. I wish I could show... You don't know what? I could also find my message with Jessica, because I copied the message to Jessica. I'll look for it. I'll look for it. I copied the message to Jessica, so that's another way I could find it. Anyway, that's what I think. Every time I hear that song for the rest of my life, I'm going to think of... I don't even remember his last name. Ryan. Can't remember. Ryan Stecken. That definitely wasn't it. If I saw it, I would recognize it. I can't remember. I don't have any of the pillars left. Let's just log out. Ryan C, Ryan Lying, Ryan Styles, Ryan Reynolds. No, none of those. How about Ryan Dahmer? He probably grew up to be a serial killer. More than likely. Ryan D's, be careful. We can't handle the D's nuts jokes around here. Ryan S. Blinston. That's not it. I would recognize it if I saw it. Yeah, I just can't remember. You know you done messed up if my mom calls you a liar. My mom thinks very, very carefully before speaking. My mom was very calculated with her words. Unlike me, I just yap. I just yap and hope for the best. My mom was the opposite. She does not speak unless she's sure. If my mom is calling you out, you royally fucked up, man. Ryan Grills. I was just reading the other day about how literally everything Bear Grylls did was fake. I saw one of the funniest ones was he was showing how to rock climb up a mountain in case you were in danger. But he was literally just dangling on a huge, like, flat mountain surface with no, like, protective ropes or like below him or anything to catch him if he fell. And I saw like some pro climbers reaction and they're like actually everything about this is completely fake. Like even the fact that he is on this wall even for a single moment is impossible. So what had to have happened here is he was lowered into this position from a helicopter or something. They said you could not climb like this to this position. You just could not do it. And the safety measures here is you make a single mistake, you die instantly. So this is being introduced as a survival technique. This is the opposite of a survival technique. This is a guaranteed way to die. 99.99% of human beings and 99% of all climbers have no chance of ascending this. So you're guaranteed to fall, and with no safety, anything, you're guaranteed to die. And he's not on that wall. He's certainly being lowered from a helicopter to just be against the wall and then lifted back up. And then he came back and he said something to the effect of, "I'm sorry, we'll be more careful about our survival tips next time." You'll be more careful about your survival tips. You literally just lowered yourself against a wall and called it a survival tip. What do you mean more careful? You completely lied about everything. What do you mean more careful? You'll be more careful about being a complete liar? Well, I guess that's kind of relieving, I guess. What's my Starforge code thingy? I mean, that's actually an excellent question. What is my Starforge code? I don't even know. Let me see. I don't even know the answer. Raxxanterax? I don't know. I have a link down below. Let me ask. I'll ask Maddie. I don't know. What's my Starforge code? Raxxanterax. I'll tell you in 5 seconds. Can I share my Warden build? Warden. Do you mean this build that I'm doing? I'm doing a Wander Hierophant. What's a Warden? Please don't be a D's nuts joke. I can already see this turning into a Warden D's nuts or something. The code is Rax67. Rax69. I'll tell you what it is in a second. Spell damage. Oh, this thing tried to be good. What did he say was the best base? The best base is... best spirit base is Harmonic Spirit Shield. Harmonic. Okay. All right, you guys ready to craft the best wand ever? Look at this one. You guys aren't gonna believe what's about to come out of this tree. Oh, 83 wand? Easy. Look, look. Boom. A bow? Are you fucking kidding me? A bow? Cast speed is a bad implicit. Lightning damage, cast speed. Oof. This is the biggest crock of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Hello again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh? Prophecy 1 with fractured mana? Wait. We can reforge this, right? Certainly.
Hello again.
Okay, wait. If we can get... We want to reforge speed here for attack speed, right? Can attack speed roll on a prophecy wand? I level 86, by the way. Cast speed. Cast speed. Can this thing even roll attack speed? Craft of Exile. Craft of Exile. Prophecy Wand. Can roll attack speed. It's very rare, though. No, I'm not a caster. It's an attack. Oh, lightning damage to spells and and attack speed and chance to shock and spell crit. And I can craft spell damage on it. Bro, wait, damage to spells doesn't fucking do anything. It's not a spell. So that's a dead stat. God damn it. But I have a feeling. Wait, oh. This is bricked. It's bricked. It's spell critical strike. It's lightning damage to spells, doesn't work. And its spell crit does nothing. Both of those mods are dead. It's not a spell. It's an attack. God damn it. Well, let's see. 53 versus... Okay, it's still a million times better. That's kind of surprising, honestly. Well. Yeah, guys, so here's how it works. Kinetic Blast is an attack. Forget everything with spell. Forget it. Spell, forget it. Spell? Nope, gone. Forget it. Not a spell. It's an attack. So attack speed, da-da-da-da-da. However, on the gem, the second line says, increases to spell damage apply to the attack damage at 200% of the value. So, spell damage works because of that. But everything else with spell doesn't work. It's just spell damage. Only that stat. Otherwise, it's an attack. No, spell damage is not a dead mod. Lightning damage to spells. I don't have any spells. Spell critical strike chance. Those are both bricked. I'm pretty sure those are bricked. So it's an attack. It's an attack in every way. It's attack speed. Anything with an attack is what it is. That's why I said there's 2 dead stats on the wand. But even with 2 dead stats, it's showing me it's way better, which just goes to show you how insanely important attack speed is. The T1 attack speed on it is just god tier. Does damage to spells? I don't think so. Does lightning damage to spells count as spell damage? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Maybe it's a POE1 Giga Chat could tell you. I don't think so. I think it's literally just the mod spell damage. So I thought that was god tier. Crit is godly for me, and lightning stuff is godly for me, but not when it applies to spells. Oh yeah, I'm much stronger now. Oh yeah. It's cool to see me doing hardcore. Yeah, man. We go. Dude, these barricades drive me insane. Can't use my movement skills. There's so many effing barricades everywhere. I'll just hide behind this shield. They'll never see me. Okay, it looks like all the attackers are coming from this way. This looks way more fun than Mamba. I wouldn't say way more fun. I would say infinitely times 11 billion trillion quadrillion billion billion times more fun. That Mamba build was the most baited I've ever felt. I'm sure it's a great build. I'm sure it's like powerful and does things. But the whole idea of walking forward and swinging two swords and bonking someone on the head, like, bro. It would be like if WoW Classic got both of their Achilles heels cut.
Greetings.
What have you got?
Okay, let's try a T8. Let's not go too crazy, but we can turn up the volume a little bit here. I would never cowardly hide in the corner. Just kidding, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right. The mana mastery. Well, we are mana boy. We are mana boy. So let's just take 8% mana, and then we need to respec that life node and take more mana. Rip eyes with this build. Guys, in POE1, if you can see the screen, your build sucks. There ain't no good build where you can see what you're doing in this game.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
PDR and life on here. Pretty good. Grunge tried to kill the metal. God, stupid idiots. Can you imagine? Can we respec here? We got 23k. Let's respec that one. Let's respec that one. Let's take this mana node. Okay. So here we could get the leech nodes, which would enable this. So let's go in and let's respec everything that we can here. Okay, I need 10 more strength.
Hello.
How many scours do I have? Not many. Oops. All right, now we have 4 points. So we can go 1, 2, 3. Now we're taking 5% of leeches instant. Yeah. Okay, and now let it go down for the spell suppression. All right, we're making progress here. This is why I never played POE1. It just looks ridiculous. Let's just not even level them. Let's just leave them at level 1. Starting to feel pretty strong. We need to take it a little bit easy, though. We can't be... We can't be too confident here. I've got a long way to go. Okay, well, I'm having a seizure. Now I can get Ghost Reaver now that I have Leech, exactly. I don't even have my 4th Ascendancy. That should be like a top priority for me. 4th Ascendancy. Feeling pretty strong, man. Mana, man, pretty good. Let's get back in there. What level am I? 80? And those 6 levels just kind of flew by, didn't they? Here's my thing for my 4th Ascendancy. We're gonna do that afterward to get the key to... Pretty strong. Easy. 400 graft blood. Alright, let's go get the offering to the goddess. We can go get our 4th ascendancy. Not sure the time to go is right now. Although maybe it is. I mean, I just have my energy shield to protect me, right? Okay, 2 layers down. Let's open this one.
Shine boldly, so that only I
Okay. Clean. If you want this build guide, exclamation wander. The wander, because we're using a wand. It's Ben's build, is what I'm trying to build here. Nice. I mean, I'm almost getting an entire level per map. This is pretty free, man. Didn't I just level up?
Business, business.
Hello.
Pretty nice pair of boots right there. Get the MTX for it. I bought both of them, and I hate both of them. Like, we need a pretty one. I don't know. Both of the MTX for it make me sad. I got a red Einhar up my ass. It's a win. Alright. Let's take Ghost Reaver now. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. So I don't think my energy shield regenerates naturally anymore. But if I hit enemies, it should regenerate. So that actually might be a very bad node for the lab, for example. Because if a trap hits me, that means I have to hit something to regenerate it. What in the f... Guy just hit me for my entire energy shield bar. With what? Stupid ass Einhar, man. You and your stupid beasts. There's another red beast? Why are there two red beasts? Why is Einhar in this game? Okay, that definitely wasn't a full level. We only got a quarter of a level in this. Well, actually, wait. I wasn't... Wait, I got more than that because I wasn't leveled up when I started this, right? So I also had to level up, so I got even more than that. You got into PoE a few days ago and it's been really fun. If you're already having fun now, man, wait until you get further into it. After you play for a bit and actually have some kind of clue what you're doing, it's even more fun then. Wait till random things start one-shotting you. It's honestly why I like to play hardcore builds. They're so tanky, like, you try to just avoid the insta one-shots. Like, right now, I have 3,600 life. I have 2,771 energy shield that constantly recharges as I attack people. And then I have 2,900 life, and tons of the damage that you deal to me hits my... Or I meant mana. I have 2,900 mana, and then tons of the damage that you deal to me hits my mana before me. And then you combine that with 4 endurance charges and capped resistances. Actually, I don't have capped lightning res. Oh yeah, I don't have capped lightning res because I dropped purity of elements. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. Oh Jesus. I forgot I dropped purity of elements, stupid idiot. we need to fix that immediately. And it's pretty hard to kill me. Like, you gotta hit me for, like, I don't know what the EHP of this character is, but you gotta hit me pretty damn hard to kill me. You're gonna have to hit me with something devastating. Hey, it's my first time trying one of these on this build. I would imagine that this build is amazing for it, but I could be wrong. Here we go. Opal Wand, okay. Is the current POE2 season good? POE2? The Abyss League was really good. Yeah. The Abyss League was a huge success. Made the game a lot better. Gave you a way to craft stuff. Yeah, it was pretty damn good. That guy hit me pretty damn hard. I need to fix that lightning damage that I'm taking. I need to... Holy fuck! Some of these guys are gods. Okay, we're almost 82 here. We started today at 64, I think, so we almost went up 20 levels. That's a lot of levels. Okay, hopefully we get the greatest loot ever out of this. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's try doing absolutely nothing. May I can has a just stand here? Can I just stand here and do absolutely nothing? That's the first question. Oh yeah, it's killing them from very far away. Except for the yellows. It's a win. Boom, 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 boom. Have no room.
Greetings.
Let's identify the items. Okay, looks like everything that we have is complete garbage. Spell damage, but everything else is bad. I wonder if that thing's any good. Probably not. Yeah, we'll keep it for fun.
Hello.
All right. I have 1 point here. So now I need to damage against marked enemies. I'm not sure I care too much about that. What I do care about is the spell suppression down here. I want to go down here and see if I can get this bajillion spell suppression, and then spell suppression is lucky. I think that's what I've got to do to try to stay alive. And while I'm here, I have 26 lightning res. My lightning res isn't even close to good enough. Can I drop 15 cold? Oh yeah, I can. So I'll just swap this to pure lightning res, and that'll solve my problem. This is a pretty bad roll. Let's try to get it higher. There we go. There we go. Capped on everything. God, I love being capped. Yeah, don't forget to go back through the portal. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to continue here. All right. We went up another level, 82. Okay, so now I want to walk down there and get the spell suppression, and spell suppression is lucky. So that way I have a very, very high chance to not get killed by the spells. Alright. Well, I think we won. We beat everything. So we should have gotten thousands of graft blood. So maybe we can make something incredible.
I greet you once again.
By the way, it is a huge problem that my grafts can't hold a lot, so we need to craft better arms here. For sure. Spells have increased effect. Does nothing for me. I don't do spells. Global crit and spell damage. This thing is the greatest thing of all time. Gives me 1% increased damage taken. I don't love that. 1%? %1 seems tolerable. I don't ever freeze anything. And yeah, 25% increased graft blood gained is probably the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Let's not forget that. Let me spend this graft blood before I drop it. Let's get another one of these things. See what I can get here. Alright, this is bad. Minions. I already have this one. This can hold 10,000. 48% increased lightning damage. 48. Okay. All right. Well, I feel pretty happy about that. Let me see here. Maybe something here is better. Let's search for graft blood gained. This one seems amazing. Maybe we do this one. Seems crazy. I would kind of like the PDR one though. $325. Yeah, I have 71,000 damage now. All right. Well, okay, that seems very strong. Now we're at 71.5. Remember, we started today at 19.9. So we 3.5x our damage. Pretty good. Life dual res, but it doesn't have suppression. Doesn't have suppression. It's not good enough. Okay, now my graphs can hold. Now it can hold 25k. So we're never going to leave graft blood on the table like we did last map ever again. Okay. What build did I use for leveling? I just made up my own build. I just, well, let me say it again. I did my own passive tree on a build that chat suggested to me. They suggested to do rolling magma into firestorm. So then I just made up a bunch of crap and just YOLO'd it from there, and it was very, very strong. It was stupidly strong, I would say. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully now we are starting to get to a point where we won't be surprised by mega hits anymore, because we capped our lightning res. Just as I say that, I turn the corner and get murdered. Never mind, I lied. You're playing a similar build. You're playing Kinetic Wander Necro, but Jung Roan's builds are so ass sometimes. What's wrong with the build? Why don't you like it? Is it better for me if you watch on Twitch or YouTube? Well, first of all, it's so nice of you to ask that question, buddy. Please, please listen to this answer from the bottom of my heart. Watch wherever is better for you. I actually don't know. I would guess Twitch pays me more, but that is absolutely not how you should decide how to watch my stream. There's some pretty big differences between the two. YouTube has no music. So if you love the music, you gotta watch on Twitch. Also, think about whichever one won't give you ads. Neither of the ads are turned very high on either platform. However, everyone's always complaining about how many ads there are anyway, and I get it. I hate ads too. So if you have YouTube, what's it called? Premium, I don't think you get ads if you have that. So that would be excellent for you. Or if you have Prime, you can use your Amazon Prime here and have no ads here. So that's how you should choose where you should watch. Go to the place where you have no ads and go to the place where whether you want the music or not. Don't do it for me. It's very nice of you to ask though, but I've already had way more than my fair share of fortunate financial things happen to me streaming. There's no possible way with a clear conscience or with a straight face I can ask for more. And I also have no, like, dreams of grandeur. I don't want a gigantic house. I don't want a fancy car. I don't want to travel the world. I don't want lavish gifts. Not only do I not dream of them, I also don't want them. I don't want that. So I'm the worst guy to give more money to. I'm just a dumbass from Nebraska. Give me a McDouble from McDonald's or give me a taco and I'm happy. Like, I don't need anything, man. I need my bills to be paid and a roof over my head, and that's it. I don't care about anything else. I just don't care at all. I never have. I'm just not like that. I don't care. Like, if I get filthy rich, I might put guacamole on my Chipotle burrito, but still probably not. It's too expensive. Jungron doesn't hold your hand for everything. He has a very early POB and the mirror POB. And then you have to make the upgrades in between by yourself. Yeah, I could see that. The thing is, guys, is a lot of content creators, like, focus on different things, right? Like, I think Jungron makes, like, really godly endgame builds, right? His builds, like murder in the endgame, just... Like, I saw him doing the... I saw him doing the Breach Fortress thing, and he's like, God, grinding your games needs to make this 10 times faster. I just one-shot everything on the screen. I'm like, oh my God, my hardcore guy's getting plowed by everything. But it also takes a lot of time to do that, right? Like, from the content creator side, as somebody who has made builds, try to take you through the entire process of everything. It takes a long time to build out. Here's what you do in the beginning. Here's what you do in the middle. And here's what you do in the end. And here's how you tie it all together and try to explain it. It takes a long time to do that. So I could absolutely understand why someone is like, listen, here's what you start with. Here's what you end with, which is what I'm working on. And you fill in the gaps. Like, it's a big time save to do that. So I can understand why people wouldn't do that. But I think in general, people really like Jungron's builds. Like, the people who can put them together successfully say he makes, like, really good builds. My channel for players for my career has always been for the more casual players. Here's the way that I think about it. The really, really super experienced players, they don't need my help. Why would I make them a guide? It doesn't even make any sense. They don't need my help, usually. Why am I making guides for people if they don't need it? You want to know who needs my help? The people who don't play this game very much. The people who don't have time to research things. And most of them, they need instructions from beginning to end. And honestly, believe it or not, usually the instructions for the end don't even really matter. A lot of them don't even reach that point. So I put way more focus on here's how you start, and here's how it looks like in the middle. I usually don't even bother with here's the mirror stuff because, well, I mean, 99% of you are not even going to get that far. And sometimes I literally just say, if you get to the mirror tier, follow Jongron's build or follow Connor's build. If you get there, if you're filthy rich and you made the middle version of my build and you're murdering everything, then spend your mirror making Connor's build or something. And usually, also, if you've gotten that far, now you have an idea of what you're doing. So if you did all of those steps and you felt like you've maxed out that, you usually should already understand what are the crazy things to do next. You've been playing this game for 6 years and you don't have a clue. Yeah, I just crossed the 2,000 hour threshold myself. I crossed it this league. This is the first league I have ever played where I feel like I actually have a clue what I'm doing. Like I made 4 completely different builds, 3 of them on hardcore SSF. And they all function and do stuff. Like, I would have never been able to do that before. Like, I always needed help, or I was always confused, or... I'm still not good at this game at all, but... I'm getting better. I'm learning stuff. Now that I said that, I'll go here and fight this boss and die. I've never delved before. Never. Not even... Like, I think I went down to delve one time to do it for 5 minutes, but I don't remember it. Like, no, I've never delved seriously. I know that's the hardest content in the game, though. Yeah, that's right, Alex. Alex was probably the person who asked me the most times to play PoE. Yep, that's true.
Greetings.
Nah. Wait a minute. Wait. This is godly. Life, attack speed, it's the right style of, but it doesn't have suppression. I have T1 attack speed on these gloves. Wait a minute. Can I craft suppression? Is suppression even a prefix? I thought suppression was a prefix, but I might be wrong. And I don't know if I can craft it. Let me look. Suppression is a prefix, right? So, okay. These gloves are actually not what I want at all. Oh my god, there's an implicit rage on hit? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need that. I think what I need to do is I think I need to be crafting armors. Like any of the armors. Because the thing that's going to kill me, is not having suppression.
Greetings.
So what I think I need to do, I think the smartest thing I could do right now is I need to go over here and I need to change my tree from crafting wands to crafting armors. I can take anything except a helmet. So we spec out of this, we spec into, like, honestly, any of them. It doesn't matter. Like, not helmet. But I don't want to click all of these, so I guess I'll just leave it like that. And then, let's see here. I don't want physical on any armor piece. These are all resistances. I guess physical could be PDR. Do you go for PDR on... Can PDR roll on a non-armor base? Ben doesn't have PDR on anything. I guess we block physical. I guess we block physical here. Because I don't know if you can roll PDR on energy shield evasion bases. We definitely can't click speed. We don't want caster, but caster, you said caster is not mana. So since caster is not mana, then caster is dog shit. So we block caster here. I'm never blocking life. I'm not blocking mana or resistance. I honestly kind of want all of those, so I'm not gonna touch that. Chaos modifiers are godly. Definitely chaos modifiers here. For sure. Speed is good for boots. Let me see here. Not attack, not crit. I guess it's speed. It's speed here. Mana seems really good. But is defense better? I don't think so. We need life and mana on everything. I guess we go mana. I guess we go mana here. You 100% want to take defense, but that's not really the roles he's going for, though. He goes for life and mana on every single item, and then suppression. The only place where we're going for defense is my armor, but my armor is already good. Well, not really, but it's got chaos res, and it's got something on it. My armor is suitable. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take defense. Fuck it. That's not a bad idea. Let's take defense, because I do need Giga ES on a body armor. So let's do it. Okay. This should, let me double check. All armors fractured. Fracture is here. This is random quality, so it can go over 20. Block fizz. Block caster. I don't want any caster shit because mana's not caster. I don't want to reduce life. I don't want to reduce mana. I don't want to reduce resistance. I could reduce attributes. I mean, I could reduce attributes. That actually, I think I should do that. Yeah. I think we got to do that. Yeah. Chaos, I need. Speed, I need. Defense, I need. And then I'm buffing int and... Okay, this is wrong. Oh, because I was doing a wand, of course. Yes, this is wrong. This needs to be Dex. There. Okay, this should be good for making armors. Here we go. And greatest item we've ever seen ever in our lives. Boom! $700 evasion, no movement speed, no resistances, no life, no mana. Worst item I've ever seen in my life. Life, chaos res, bad links. T1. Maybe we recombinate this. It's got T1. Maybe we recombinate this. I don't ever want helmets. Fractured T2. Yo. Can I reforge this? Can I reforge defense? Yo, can I reforge defense on this? $151 dex. Wait, am I ever gonna have that? I could get there. All right, fine. There's the suppression. Suppression is a suffix. But I reforged defense and got no defense? That doesn't make any sense. It's not good enough. Nope. 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 Well. I got triple T1. The life on it bricks it, though. Triple T1. Well, no, double T1 and T2, I mean. The life on there kind of blows. Can craft spell suppression. Nah. Not good enough. I'm not even sure I want to use this. I mean... No. I'll go until I get... Okay, wait. This could be a thing, maybe. It's got no prefixes. T3, T4, but I could put suppression on this. It would double my evasion and double my energy shield, and it would give me suppression. I don't have enough to lock the prefixes. The question is would I be willing to spend the investment to try to 6-link this? I could 5-link it easy. I don't know if I want to spend... Do I want to spend the currency on this? Let me see what it would be. I mean, I don't know. Is that good enough? Maybe I just recombinate here. Yeah, I think we just recombinate here at the worst. I don't think this is good enough to... We'll recombinate it or something. Okay.
Hello.
All right. Well, I need to stop investing money into stuff that's not really good.
The
Alright, let's
Genesis
try this.
tree accepts your offering.
248 energy shield on gloves? No, I would lose a shitload of resistances, though. That's nowhere near good enough. 30 movement speed. 1,029. 1,029 evasion. I'm not doing pure evasion on any build, though. Maybe we could recombinate these boots. Possibly. Let me make a tab. Let me rename it. Recom. Put some stuff in here that might be good for recombinating. I mean, we got T1 energy shield. I don't have any T1s here. We can sell this.
Beware of the
All right. Why not?
She will soon bear fruit.
A dagger? 2 daggers? Bro. These are pretty good boots for the campaign. Maybe a Jim Bob would use that one day.
Welcome.
Alright, well, we didn't get any stronger there, but we tried. Maybe we can do a T10. Let's try a T10. Yeah, we need it on a necrotic armor. We need like a fractured necrotic armor or something. I'm scared to go too high without the spell suppression nodes. I probably shouldn't do that. That's not a smart idea. Started at 19.9 tooltip, now we're at 83. Much better. It'll be so nice when my supports hit level 20 because then we can sell them with a GCP and re-level them. King's March is core now. It is core, and everything starts at max level. You don't have to level it. So you just use King's March just to make free stuff, which is nice. I would be engaging with King's March right now if I didn't have to spend all my money on respecking. Orbs of Regret are cheap. Can you buy Orbs of Regret from a vendor for something? I remember, guys, I'm in hardcore SSF, so I can only buy them from vendors. For scourings, I don't have any scourings. Are there any quests that aren't core quests that give like 2 respec points that I could go do real quick in the campaign? Can I go do like 3 quests and get respec points that way somehow? Like Tidal Island, does that give me a respec point? And how many does it give you? Does it give you 1 or does it give you 2? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I have 32,000 gold. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I just lost 600 life. I'm crying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much suppression do I have now? I have 64% suppression chance. Let's see, which one does he take? He doesn't take a mastery at all. I'm going to take spell suppression as lucky for now, and then I'm going to respec out of it later. So I need 3 more points. I'm going to take lucky for now. Let's go do the Tidal Island. It's off of the Mudflats, right? A dirty job. Does that give me passive points? It's in here, right? Fetid Pool. Not Tidal Island. Fetid. Two more respecs. Let's go, dude. See anything I can do in Act 2. Does the Great White Beast give you a that gives you a flask, doesn't it? We don't want that. We don't want the Great White Beast, do we? Act 10 Ossuary. Great White Beast is +1 skill point? No. There's no way. I already have all the skill points, except for bandits. You can see the rewards. Oh, they tell it to you. Oh, they do? Oh, there's a recipe there, by the way. I'll take that. Chaos damage. All right. Take it anyway. What's up, bro? Oh, very nice. Thank you. I don't know if I have the heart to click the 10% life node right now. I don't think I have the strength to click that one. Or wait, he doesn't spec out of it. Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't want to click these. Yeah, he takes them. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, I don't want to unspec out of that. There is a Wand Mastery. Okay, he doesn't. Alright. We actually have something that kind of looks like his build now. We're actually very close. So he takes these maximum power charges, but how does he generate the power charges? Like, we have 4 minimum, but how do we gain them? Does anybody know how you gain them? 10% chance to gain a power charge on kill right there. Okay, that's where it is. Okay. How often are monsters blocking our attacks? I guess this is an additional projectile. We have to go for this. Then we're going to start picking up extra power charges. You have to add quality to Assassin's Mark. Let's see, where do I have Assassin's Mark here? Problem is, I never flame dash into monsters, though. I already have 100% chance. So we get a chance to... We have a chance when slain. The quality gives you a chance on hit. Okay. I think the next time that the Merciless lab has, or whatever, the third lab has really good dark shrines, at least 4 dark shrines, I need to run it a bunch to quality some things. I think that would be good. All right. So I don't think I need respec points anymore. Which means if I do gain some money now I could pour it into King's March to actually send a shipment so I can get nothing. Maybe there's some tattoos that are really strong for me that we could get. Mastery there. So we need 5 more levels for the additional projectile, and so monsters can never block my attacks. Cells was pretty good. Let's try doing a red one. This looks pretty easy. The Wander looks like it's going well. Hi, DM. Yeah, Cavaros, thank you so much for the 2 gifted and the Prime Man. Appreciate you, buddy. Sorry, it took me a second to see that. My bad. Yeah, DM, when I first got to maps, if you rewind it and you watch my guy when I first got here, it was not looking good. I was like, I couldn't even kill yellows in the blood aqueducts. I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like, but now we're almost kind of there. So now it's just up to Breach because we can't trade. It's just up to Breach. Breach has got to carry me. I've configured the tree to make me all of the bases that I need for my armors. So now we just pray. You can get the blue dream from the tree. I thought I was the blue dream. No, what's the blue dream? I don't even know what that is. Is that a unique? It's a jewel that gives energy shield. Oh my god, I need that in my life. Maybe I should spec my tree out of trying to get mage bloods and stuff and just go for the jewel. I guess I could. Can you click both? Can you click belts and jewels or no? It's Foulborn and Breach specific. All right, stay here with me for a second, DM. Let me finish this, and let's reconfigure the tree for this jewel that you're talking about. All right, so here we go. I did the breach here, right? Yeah, 12. Okay. So let's see here. If we go here.
Greetings.
Make sure I have a spot where it works in my build. Well, I have this jewel slot, and then I'm gonna have this jewel slot. How does it read? What's it called? Blue Dream? Blue Dream POE. Gain 10% lightning damage as extra chaos. Passives granting lightning res or elemental res in radius and an equal chance to gain power charge on kill. So I have power charge on kill already. So I would need elemental res by this node. The Foulborn does what? It gives energy shield for... Not seeing the Foulborn version. Maybe I have to... Let me go on softcore. I gotta actually see it to see. Not SSF keepers.
Sold something while you were gone.
Blue Dream. Passives granting lightning res or elemental res in radius grant increased energy shield. Yeah, I don't know if that would even work for me. Let's see here. So what jewel slot? Let's see here. What jewels? There's this one. So maybe this reaches here. The radius is massive and you can use tattoos. I've heard that one before. So we could click maybe, here's 15 lightning res right here. Maybe we could click this for 2 points with this, maybe. Yeah. We have this one, but this is just, there's no resistances here that we're grabbing. I wonder why Ben takes these two nodes. I wonder why he takes these two nodes, 5 and 10 with 30, versus 6 and 10 with 2% of life on kill. I don't know, I guess they're about equal. Okay, maybe we just go for Mage Blood here. Maybe we just keep YOLOing for Mage Blood. Does anybody know the absolute BIS setup for Mage Blood? So you go obviously for belts. Can Mage Blood even be Foulborn? Should I uncheck like Foulborn? Yeah, so let's take this off. 50% increased chance to be Foulborn. I don't even want that. A birth unique to be breach specific. We don't want that either. And the belt, the heavy belt, doesn't have any stat requirements, does it? I don't think it has any stat requirements. When does the POE2 League start? December. You need to take less stats. Oh, you take all of them as reduced? Oh. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I didn't even think that would... It wouldn't matter in the context of... Okay. Yeah, okay, I could see why that would work. That's a little bit strange to think about. Wouldn't work in the context of most belts within themselves, but it works in the context of belts rolling against other uniques. So I guess we don't want this. What do you guys do? Do you guys unspec Do you unspec like this entire right side? Like it doesn't even do anything. Or do you think this is worth it? I think this one's probably worth it. This is Mage Blood and Jewels. Okay, this is very similar to what I currently have. So it looks like you guys have more points than I do because I didn't do like the final boss yet. All right. Well. All right, let's just keep making armors until we actually have good gear. Nope. Oh, my inventory's full. Man.
Hello again.
The girl can't identify all. I'm crying.
Greetings. Hello.
Pretty good shield. Not good enough though. Spell damage, life, lightning res. I mean, this would be a huge damage increase for me. But I can't really give up the resistances at the moment. It's just not good enough. Just get rid of it. It's close. That was a close one.
Enter.
All right, so this base, not the best base, T3 fracture. We could try to recombinate. We could try to recombinate the T1. So let's put this in the recom thing. Grizzly pelt. It's got, wow, look at the evasion rating on this hat. T3, T3 with T2 chaos res. Not bad, but not good enough. Let's get rid of it. What else do we have here? No, whatever, send it.
Accepts your offering.
.25 movement speed fracture. Not bad.
Hello again.
Not bad. Let's get rid of it. We need godly shit. I don't have very much currency. I can't afford to be crafting on mediocre stuff. I just can't. Too poor. Why evasion on Hierophant? Well, if you don't have evasion on gear, it can't roll spell suppression, right? I don't think you can roll spell suppression if it doesn't have evasion gear. Unless I'm a stupid ass. I beat the Breach boss, guys. I already beat the Breach boss on softcore. Why haven't I beat him on hardcore? Because I don't have a character that can do him at the moment. I think I'll get my ass kicked right now. I need to, this character just reached maps a few hours ago. This is hardcore SSF. I can't die. If I die one time, it's all over. Yeah, we go for spell suppression. My spell suppression is pretty good right now. I think it's like 70%. And I have spell suppression is lucky. So rolling 70 twice is pretty good. Rolling 70 twice is pretty solid, I would say. Are there new drops? Yeah, I should have put it in the title. I should have called it new drops. Oh! Wait, what? You see that? I just one-shot that boss. Excuse me, sir? Okay. You see that? I killed him, like, actually instantly. I walked in. Whoop! Dead. What was that? I didn't even have a shrine. I just killed him in one hit. Get shit on. Alright, we're getting stronger. You want to play this build? Exclamation Wander. Why can't I do any damage to this guy? This guy's has 30 times the HP of the boss. I'm lagging so bad. What's happening? Network, what's wrong with you? What was that? Oh. Wander, not wonder. Yeah. Wander. Like wand in your hand. I'm definitely having more fun on this build than... I would say so far, this has been my favorite build. My second favorite build was Righteous Fire. My third favorite build was my Melee Boy. And then very, very, very far down the list, times a billion, would be Viper Strike of the Mamba. That is not my kind of build at all. All right, let's be brave. We're going to try a red map, boys. Now that we have our spell suppression somewhat tolerable. We have 64% rolled twice. I guess that's not that good. That's not that good. Yeah, Mambo number 5 is what Woody would love to play. Yeah. Guys, can I have permission to re-roll my Pathfinder to Peacock of Bouncing? Dude, I'm thinking about doing Blidget. I really like Blidget, and I guess I could use the oils. I won't need too many oils, though. I should probably I should probably do... I should probably do... Honestly, I should probably do Harvest. I'm worried, though. I think the Harvest monsters are going to kill me. The Harvest monsters are absolute psychopaths. I don't want to do... I should do Harvest, but I don't want to do Harvest right now. I'm going to get killed. I know it. They almost killed my melee guy like 1,000 times. And my melee guy, I think, has way higher EHP than this character right now. You like this build's animation? Yeah, it's pretty sick.
What are we shipping?
All right. We're just still doing really easy maps here because we're just trying to gain some XP. I would like to think maybe I would like to think that we could do the Uber lab now without dying. I'm not certain of that, but I would like to think that, especially if I go get all the dark shrines. And there might be something really nice in the Ascendancy that we could get. I wonder what Ben does, because Ben doesn't put the 4th points into the Ascendancy. I wonder if he got a different one of the, what are they called? The little baby Jim Bob Ascendancies. What are they called? Nothing else does anything for us. Is that true? We get nothing? I don't have Arcane Surge. Mana, we could click Mana Regen and Mana Regen. The Beast Ascendancy is great. Crit chance. How do I get that? You want the tiger from killing Beast. Kill Farul, leader of the pack. How do I... Who is he? How do I find him? Is he in a map or... The tiger, but he slaps hard. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. I have to do Einhar? Bro, I hate Einhar. What's up, Karaman? Did you hit level 100? I assume you did that a couple days ago. You're just making up words. Well, no Path of Exile words sound like real things. Einhar is the piece of shit idiot that shows up in my maps that he always tries to get me to help him kill those really tough monsters. I never want to do it. You get 125% global crit chance and 35% increased attack speed. But will the Tiger Boss kill me, though? Will the Tiger Boss murder me? Will I just die? Like, how tough is he? How tough is he compared to, like, Maven? What's the name of this ascendancy? Hierophant. Okay, so there's no point for me to do the Uber lab then. So how? So if you do, you need to spec into Einhar on your tree, and then does he just eventually give you a map to go fight the Tiger Boss, or how? How does doing Einhar translate into fighting the Tiger Boss? Oh, the tiger will just be in the map? Oh. Do you summon him in the gladiator arena or whatever? Oh, okay. Holy shit. Ow. Yeah, The Templar looks like the old school Kenmore refrigerators that can't be killed. What build is this? This is a Kinetic Blast Hierophant. We just blast the entire screen into oblivion. It's pretty great. Oh, no. I thought we were selling here. Gifts from above. This actually seems like a pretty cool ring. Set up your flasks. Yeah, we do need to set up the flasks, you're right. My flasks are stupid as hell. Get one Onslaught. Is Onslaught silver flask? Guess we could do that right now. I have the currency to make one flask, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I don't think that Ben uses this. Why don't we just do this? I think Ben just uses defensive flasks. He uses, yeah, Quicksilver, Ruby, Topaz, Sapphire. So this isn't even something that we use. Problem is I don't know if I should. I don't have very many. Is Rax's game really dark? Okay, actually, I see what you guys are meaning. Okay, I see. It's actually very weird. What you guys are seeing is not what I'm seeing. Okay, now I actually see what you guys are talking about. Let me close the game. My whole monitor looks super dark. Huh. Why? I guess I just have to restart both computers. What you guys are seeing here, that's not what I see. I'm looking at what you are looking at. That is not. Yeah. Something's wrong. I don't know. I'll restart both PCs and fix it here. I'm sure that this would feel really good. The problem is I'll just die. So maybe we shouldn't do this, and instead, let's get like ruby flasks. I gotta do the ones that I actually. I gotta do the actual ones. So let's see. In hardcore, I don't think we don't get to have nice things. Evasion, movement speed, curse, crit. And gain a flash charge when you crit. So we need gain a flash charge when you crit. How rare is that? Not shocked. Okay. That was almost, we almost beat the game right there. Oh? God damn it. Well, I got the perfect thing with the, I got the perfect prefix with the worst. I can't do T5, right? We can't. We got to have some respect for ourselves. So there's the right. Okay, it looks like the prefix is pretty common. Oh? Immunity to shock? Is that any good? Oh? Avoid ignite? That's not what we want. We want like curse. We want like movement speed. Immunity to ignite? That's not what we want. Oh. Oh? Damn it. Nope. 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 No. Dude, I got the same thing. I got armor again. Nope, I don't need that. My Papa John does it for me. Come on, dude. Oh? Damn it. Okay. Please, please. Anything. Curses, movement speed, anything. I hate this game. There. Done. Done. Okay. Well. Man, I need more Glassweaver baubles, man. Can I go here and can I keep pumping the currency boy?
Enter.
Nah, we can't do that. We gotta make armors. T1, but it's just T1 pure evasion. I don't know, maybe we recombinate it. It's fractured. I need suppression on everything, I'm pretty sure.
She will soon bear fruit.
Kinetic wand? 25 movement speed, chaos res. No mana, no life. Pure evasion. Maybe I could recombinate this for increased crit. Evasion and energy shield T1. You wanna know what? I'm just gonna throw everything into here for recombinate.
See you here. Drive them
Why not? See if we can make some currency here. Well, what I really wanted was
The Genesis
Glassweaver Bauble. So I can go into my flask thing and search for quality, right? We can start selling all of these for baubles, right?
Greetings.
Okay, and with these 4 baubles, now with these 4 baubles, what I can do is I can make my Quicksilver Flask, but this Quicksilver Flask has an eye level of 4, so let's make it on something that's actually good. Let's try this one. So I already have evasion, so I need movement speed or curses or something. Here. That's a terrible, terrible roll, though. I mean, that's a pretty good flask. There's no way I can get rid of that. All right, we got to make a different one. That's a pretty good flask. I'm not getting rid of that. I'm not rolling over that. All right, let's go back. Could try to hit the miracle. Nah. This is so bad. No. Nope. No. I don't need that. Nope. No. Not bad, but not what I need. This is very good. think exactly the same as my other one. I guess this is 2% more evasion, so I guess I keep this one. I guess I have to re-roll over the other one because this one's better. Alright, well, back to rolling this one then. It's 34 and 34 and 52 and 50, so I guess we do this one. So we need to search for crit here. Come on. We might have to settle here. Something that's not perfect. I already can't be shocked. This actually just doesn't help me. Sure. It does something for me. It's not what I want, but it's playable. Maybe that'll help me with curses or something if I get cursed. Okay. Jason, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Courage, Wario, Tala, Hardenstone. What's up, guys? Hardenstone. Let me message. Wario messaged me. I never responded to him. Okay. Yeah, I might have to spec into Einhar. What I'm doing right now, Karamon, is I'm just running I'm just running like white T10 maps that aren't super difficult. And the reason why I'm doing that is I'm not confident in my defense at all just to get to 90, and then I'm going to actually play for real. I'm not using my tree at all right now except for the shrines. I'm literally just playing for free right now. But yeah, I started at 66 today. Now I'm 84. My tooltip damage at the start was 19.9, and now it's 86.8. So now we're doing stuff. Wins. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Blind and to Karamon. What a guy. My man. Thank you, my dude. Do you get a lot of ads, Karamon, when you don't have a... Karamon will give it to me straight. Other people, well, some of them will give it to me straight, but do you get a lot of ads in my thing? Like, relative to other streamers? You'll be honest, you get 0. See, my ads are not turned high, but sometimes people come in my channel and say they're the worst thing ever, and I don't understand how that's possible. It does not make sense to me. You get 0 on most channels. I think the reason why is because you are not a target demographic. You live in Uruguay, right? Like, I don't think Twitch wants to advertise to people in Uruguay. I don't think they... I mean, if we're speaking in plain English here, I don't think that they think you guys have money. I think their demographic is middle-aged, middle-aged Jim Bobs from the United States and Germany and whatever that will actually buy stuff. I think they think you guys are poor as shit, so like if I set my ads at whatever, like I just got a jewel, by the way. Oh my god. DM is gonna shit his pants. He told me to find a foul-born blue dream that gives... Bro. He told me to find a foul-born blue dream that gives increased energy shield as the foul-born. Unfucking real. Unfucking believable. I don't think it works for my build, though, but that's still unbelievable. Unreal. Unbelievable. So anyway, like my ads are not turned high at all. In fact, Twitch sends me emails. I haven't gotten one in a while, but they send me emails. They say, Rax, did you know that streamers of your size and your CCV run like up to 15 minutes of ads per hour and it could increase your revenue by this much? It's like, yeah, I know, Twitch. You told me 500 fucking times. I understand. But the thing is even if I have my ads set to like, let's say 7 minutes, which is half of that or lower, it doesn't matter because if you're Jim Bob from Chicago and you're 30 years old and they think that you have money, they might give you like I think when you set the ads on your channel, it's only an average. So they give 0 to Caramon, but they give Jim Bob from Chicago like all of the ads. So that's why some people come in here and they say like it's just unbearable. It's like, it really shouldn't be unbearable. But the advertisers, when they advertise on Twitch, they say, I want you to run these ads for 20 to 50-year-old males and females in the United States, Germany, United Kingdom, Canada, and Australia only. It's like, oh, well, there's a lot of the audience getting none, and a lot of the audience subsidizing the other guys getting none. It's simple. Be poor, get no ads. Well, at least the poor finally got something. You never get ads and you're from Austria? I mean, I would think Austria would get some ads. Why am I getting so hurt? What the fuck is killing me? What is this shit? I'm crushed. Man, dude, I would love a death recap. This. What is this? Chill. I want to understand what is murdering me here. What is just randomly hitting me for these amounts? I don't even see anything. Fuck is hitting me? How often have I lost a hero in hardcore? Well, how long has the season been out for? Is it a week? It's been out for 8 days, and I've lost one character. And honestly, I shouldn't have died. The reason why I died is because I did not know that in the zone I was in that I was not allowed to pause. If I had known that before walking in, I would not have died. Because I quote unquote paused the game well before I died, but the game didn't pause, so then I died. It would have been 0, but I'm stupid, so I didn't know that. Now I know. Not dying to that again, I'll tell you that much. Are there omens in POE1? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There is like almost nothing that POE2 has that's better than POE1 except for like the graphics. POE2 doesn't really win in anything. You could argue it has a better campaign. It's a better campaign, and it's got better graphics. Everything else, everything, POE1 wins. And usually POE1 wins by far, like way ahead. Abyss. Abyss is better in POE2, yeah. The new reworked mechanic for Abyss, much better in POE2. That's, yes, that's a win. The graphics, the campaign, Abyss. That's it. POE1 wins in everything else. Usually by a lot. They have WASD. That's true. POE2 is momentarily winning in that. But WASD is coming to POE1. When the character rigs are done, WASD comes to POE1. So temporarily, yes, but you are getting it. By the way, don't get it confused though. I'm one of POE2's biggest fans. I certainly have to be, out of all the people in the world, I have to have one of the highest play times. These are very good. I'm keeping them. I have to have one of the highest play times in POE2 of anybody. So I like the game. It's not that I don't like the game. It's that I'm just being honest with you. Currently, POE1 crushes POE2, but POE2 is improving rapidly. POE2 is improving rapidly. POE2 could tie POE1. POE2 could surpass POE1. But that day is not today, and that day will not be soon. It won't be in the next year. There's no way. I think POE2 will get more resources than POE1 going forward. And, of course, Grinding Gear Games demonstrates that they learn lessons from the past, and they have been, as of late, not repeating errors made in the past, which is good. Which bodes very well for POE2's future. There are not very many players with a high knowledge of both games that will tell you POE2 is better. I don't know if I know... Like, I'm trying to think of who is a content creator that knows a lot about both games that likes POE2 better. The one person that comes to mind is Talkative Try.
Greetings.
I believe Talkative Try likes POE2 better. I asked, no, DM says, I just asked him this. DM said, POE1 is a better game, but he likes playing POE2 right now more. But even he says POE1's the better game. So not even DM. Not me. Not DM. I think Talkative Try... Like, is there anybody else? Talkative Try. Anybody else? Yeah, King Kongor loves POE2. He'd be a good person to ask. But I bet you he's still going to say POE1. I think King Kongor is going to say POE1 as well. Woody? Woody likes POE2 better than POE1? That would surprise me. Woody said that? Are you guys just like saying names, or did Woody say that? Woody barely played POE1? No, dude. Woody loves POE1 and he blasts it. Guys, just because he doesn't stream it much, Woody loves POE1. He loves the game. Bro, when I first started messaging POE1, I have a message from Woody in my Discord DMs. He slid into my DMs. He said, Rax, I played POE1 a shitload for thousands of hours. I love that game and I will help you if you want help. He loves POE1. Woody likes D4 the best. Are you guys just making stuff up? Like, he plays D4 the most. That doesn't mean he likes it the best. Gazi or Zizarin, you asked. Are you saying Gazi and Zizarin think that POE2 is better than POE1? Gazi and Zizarin said that? Zizarin just had the most heated ARPG interview of all time, just scathing about POE2. This kind of reminds me, of, what's that? It's Anchorman, right? Where Ron Burgundy says, Rick, are you just saying random objects in the room? It's like, guys, are you just saying random streamers that happen to play POE 1 and 2? Like, the question was, which of them think that POE 2 is the better game? Not name someone who plays both games. If you aim the tornado, but the tornado's auto casting, is there any way? Can I aim the tornado while it's auto casting?
Greetings.
Am I going to play the Trade League? I could. Actually, some people have been asking me to play Trade League. The reason why I haven't been playing Trade League is I have a lot of fun when I'm really, really challenged. And I find hardcore SSF where, like, I'm so grateful for any, like, if I got a single Glass Weaver bauble to drop, that would mean so much to me because I need a few more to make one more flask that I really need. For me, it's so much more fun to be constantly scared of dying constantly, and every little tiny thing that I find is just so valuable to me. Makes the game so much more fun. But trade is also fun. It's fun to just win all the time and just murder everything, but that's why I really like hardcore SSF. Like it prolongs the fun for me so much, as I can't find jack shit here. I constantly have dog shit gear. I'm just begging the tree to help me all the time. This build looks insane. This is the same build as earlier, Daisy. You remember when you were laughing at me when I was like, hey, we're starting to get some damage. You're like, yeah, you, whatever you said. You said you were make-believe. I was like, nah, one day. I believe. Look at us now. Eh. I've never tried Ruthless. This is what I have heard. I've never tried it. What I've heard is Ruthless is garbage, because they said it's like the same game, but just nothing ever drops. Like, I don't know, like that. I don't know. That doesn't sound very fun. That doesn't sound great. Start it up, Cassia. Let's go. I really like Blidget. I think Blidget is fun. Okay. Freeze. Punchy. Green. Freeze. Punchy. Start it. I swear to God, if she starts it on the other end. I don't believe I said anything. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? There's a chat log, Daisy. Daisy made fun of me earlier, guys. I saw it. %21 increased mana? Wait, what? Yeah, the Delulu coffee. Yep. That's what it was. I remember. Mm-hmm. Do I have a POB for my current character? View exclamation wander. It's the character I'm trying to make. It's just a very shitty version of that POB.
Hello. Greetings.
Okay, in two more levels, we're gonna get another projectile. Should be really good. We're gonna get a projectile, and the monsters are not gonna be able to block my attacks. $93.4, damn. Okay, so now we have a couple of Uber labs that we could do. Looks like the ascendancy points currently wouldn't do anything for me, but except for giving me a little bit of mana regen. I do the breach here? No, the breach is over here. How hot is my room right now? Why? Does it look different? It actually feels good in here. It's kind of... now that it's getting cold outside, I just crack the window and the freezing cold air comes in and neutralizes everything. GTA delayed again? Wait, was it really? Was it really? Why don't they just delay it to 2030 or something? So they can at least get close to the right date.
Hello.
All right, let's try a much harder map. Let's try a T12. Try a T12, boys. Let's try it. Oh, we already beat the room? I was attacking nothing there because I'm stupid. This guy with his stupid ass regen, man.
What have you got for me?
Hello. Keep your...
T11 cemetery. Okay, well. This build's pretty good, man. This build's pretty sick. Kinetic wand? Just the greatest thing ever. Boom! Morrow sorrow. This thing is a piece of shit! 269% fizz damage, though. You're playing Jug, doing Melee Boy, Juggernaut. Yeah, very comfy build. Is Cassia wondering if I want to do some Blidget? Wow. I'll never say no to Blidget. Let's do it. This is all I get. I get two things. Okay. Triple Freezy Bob. Let's go. Man, this boss is a crackhead. The fuck? Look how much health this guy has. Divine Orb? Bro. Thank you, Blidget. God, I love Blidget. Dude, I think that's my third raw divine from unspect Blidget.
Greetings.
3 divines from just doing Blidget walking by it. Let's try a T13. How am I liking the league? I like it a lot, man. I'm having big fun. You played 3 hours of group blight super juice and you didn't get 1 divine. Dude, here, are we ready for another one? Watch this one. Ready for another one? I don't know, like... Blight for me has always just cooked. How many... Look how many different ways there are! What in the shit is going on over here? There's even another way. Five different ways? How am I even supposed to, like, try to win? Guess it's all up to my build. All right, here we go. Can I get another divine? Come on. One stacked deck. Remind Blight sucks. Dang it. This is the national anthem of hardcore SSF. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Eh. That was your loot experience, man. You mean with Blight? And Blight usually cooks for me, man. Oh no, bro! I don't even want to fight this guy. It's not. It's literally not even worth it. I'll just go clear the map. I think Woody is drawing the Crimson Market thing right now. Yeah, he is. Okay, let's see who wins this time. Let's see who wins the console, or I think they're drawing. I think they're doing the. Let me make sure I'm in town. I think they're drawing a console. Someone's gonna win a PS5 or a. Someone's about to win a PS5 or a. An Xbox Series S or a brand new God tier monitor or the ROG Ally. See who wins. Dude, this is the game that Woody has been playing with the max roll people. It actually looks kind of fun. What in the hell is that thing? Peak is great. What kind of a game is Peak? You just climb up a mountain or what? Woody is watching me, watching him. Okay, here we go. Let's see who wins. Here we go. Perfect music for this. Joshua Hugh Robinson. And then he has to spin another wheel for what he wins, right? He either wins a PS5 Pro or an Xbox or a monitor or an Asus ROG Ally. Let's see what he wins. Dude, I love Dragon Ball Z, man. I'd probably want the monitor, I think. You won the Xbox. Joshua, congrats on your new Xbox, man. GG's. Very nice.
Greetings.
Congrats, dude. I'd probably want the monitor, if anything. Okay, can we make something beautiful in the breach thing?
Enter.
Oh, a skill point? Attacks fire an additional projectile? Oh my god, yes. Alright, give me something amazing. Boom! I mean, it's actually pretty good, but it's not good enough. The life per second absolutely ruins this. Let's just throw it both in the recombinate tab. And let's craft again.
Good to see you.
Boom.
He is pleased.
I got... Why in the world did it hide this? I mean, does this have a suffix? So this... Well, the resists are significantly better. But, well, I would lose 57 mana, which is the entire purpose of the build. I think we just have to throw it in the stash. This is an amazing belt. But
Hello again. Yes, just like that.
this chess piece is way better than mine. This chess piece is way better than mine. This thing is straight out of a fairy tale. Not really, but it is a lot better than mine. It almost even has the right sockets. The resistances are too bad on these two.
Good to see you here.
The tree giveth. Okay, let's check these. The life regen ruins this one. The life regen ruins this one. This is wait a minute. T1, T2, T3, T3. Wait a minute. This is like the greatest hat I've ever seen in my life. This is pure energy shield everywhere, which means it can't have suppression. God, those items are so good. Hey, keep giving me stuff.
Just like that.
Oh, 6-link with K, but it's pure ES. 6-link, but it's pure ES with a really good fracture. Really good fracture. I don't think I can wear it, though. I think I have to have suppression. I mean, yeah. I mean, this stuff is all so good. pretty good base too. I wish it wasn't pure energy shield. So mana. Yeah. These items are insane. Let's see what we got here. This is pure evasion with a bad life roll. This is a very bad life roll. Mine doesn't have any life on it though. No suppression other than the implicit. Why not that one? Nah. We'll just throw it all in the recombinate tab. Okay, spit me out some currency. Thank you. All right, this has Kinetic Blast for hardcore. Really good. It's going really good so far. I would need evasion and energy shield with no life. Anything with life on it cannot be... It can't have any life modifiers. Maybe we'll... I think we go... We go suppression here. And I need it to be triple blue. Just like that. Kinetic Blast here, here. So what we're going to gain here is we're going to gain a decent amount of resistances, 500 evasion, and we're going to gain 100 energy shield and 8 spell suppression. Everything is perfect there. Mucho excelente. Getting much stronger. I would do Kinetic Blast, God tier. I'm playing Kinetic Blast and I love it. I just played melee. I think this build is more fun for me personally. All right, guys, I'm probably going to hang it up here. That was a good 8-hour blast. I might relax and then stream again later today because I'm having so much fun playing this build. I think we got to play more. I really need help with a craft. May I link an item and give it a suggestion? Link it to me in Discord, text C, and I'll help you. Link it to me in Discord. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody. I'm not sure if you guys have ever heard of him, but he's a pretty cool guy. You might like him. It's my first time raiding him, so be nice to him. His name is Darth Microtransaction. Be nice to him. Might like him. Take a little break. I might play some more later, though. This game's pretty fun. Thanks for being here, guys. That was a good little 8-hour blast. Good little warm-up. We'll probably play more later because I'm a loser. Thanks for being here, guys. GG's. Maybe I'll see you a little bit later on. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for all the subs. Quinn Jack Botche, 60 months at T3, by the way. That was a big one. Botche, you still here, buddy? The Giant, thanks so much for the 2 subs. 5 years at T3, this guy's a god. I'll have to say thank you to Botche. See you guys.